Game of the year. It's that time of year. It's time for the Game Awards. It's time to find out who made the best video games of 2024. It's gotta be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I have to say, there's gonna be a big reveal. They're going to announce Half-Life 3. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Game Awards night. I am dressed fancy-like, kind of. I've got a clean room. I put away the stuff in the background because this is an official Game Awards co-stream, which means that I have to present myself as a fancy boy. That's just the way it is. Carly, thank you for the 5 bits. Link, I want you to know that I read your message. Link, I've never actually said your entire name before. Link to Hetrus Spirit was in the top 0.1% of viewers of the Beta64 archive channel. Thank you, Link, for watching my streams. If you missed any streams over the past 2024, place to be, ! Archive. That's the place to be. Do I get Twitch drops from watching the stream? I've never been able to get them to appear. Ever. I will try one last time. One final time. I'm looking. Enable clips, permissions, raids. No, none of that. Drops. Okay. I have drops enabled. It can take up to 5 minutes for the drops to be enabled. I would love to be able to do that for you. It says it's enabled. It says it's enabled. Watch for 30 minutes to claim the extreme drop. What even are drops? The only reason I know what drops are is because I got the Monopoly token drops. There was a notification in the Monopoly game that I am a big fan of. Which, by the way, was not nominated as Game of the Year. I have no idea why. Monopoly 2024 should have been Game of the Year. Just saying. But I got tokens from the Twitch drops on
Them
that.
Game Awards, am I right?
I am 100% on the same page with you. Thank you, Jester, for the 49-month re-sub. I'm ready to experience a night of gaming, a night of Snoop Dogg, a night of 21 Pilots, a night of muting the stream at very, very special moments. That will be very apparent. We're going to be doing our best to keep the stream online. We're going to be doing our best here. I want Astrobot to win so bad, but I feel like Rebirth is going to win. I don't think Rebirth's going to win because it's too good. I don't think I've ever predicted correctly the Game of the Year, but if you think you can, the prediction is right on top of chat. Make your moment count. You could win 1 billion Cheesenet points. Right now, the general consensus, I guess, people have bet more Cheesenet points on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth than any other game. Astrobot just barely trailing behind. I guarantee you it's going to be something that we're going to all be like, oh, okay. I want you to know, legitimately, from the bottom of my heart, I love the Game Awards so much. I don't care if they don't reveal Half-Life 3 tonight, which they are, but that's beside the point. I don't care if they don't reveal the Switch 2 tonight, which they will, but even if they didn't, this is my night where I get to sit down and watch a bunch of video games shoveled directly into my brain. Can't wait. Jeff Keighley will announce tonight that he will blow up the entirety of the United States if you don't like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Okay. Well, I've liked and subscribed, so have you. Speaking of like and subscribe, the Beta64 relaunch is tomorrow. Beta64 on YouTube is back tomorrow. 4 p.m. Central Time reveals the first episode. of the Beta64 relaunch. We've got Brain Age Concentration Training as our first game. The second game is Mario Party, which will be out next month in January. Then we've got the episode I haven't told you yet that comes out in February, and I'm just now finishing editing the fourth episode that's coming out in March. And tonight is the final night you can lock in the Patreon subscription for $2 a month. It will be gone after this stream. This is your last chance.
Do you think they're going to show any trailers for the Beta64 movie game?
That's which no, delete that message. Delete that. That's not real. Thank you for the 64 bits, but Comic Sans, that whatever you just said, that I have no comment. No comment. No comment at all. Sid the Science Kid's gonna be here. Sid the Science Kid's gonna be here. Oh boy, can't wait. Can't wait. So, reminder, you have until the end of the stream if you want to lock in $2 a month on the Patreon, still get every single exclusive video I've ever posted over the years, plus new videos every single week, including a behind-the-scenes video of the Brain Age and how it all came together, details on the relaunch, bloopers, funny bits, all of that, $2 a month, only available tonight, but if you lock it in, you get to keep it for the rest of the eternity. Until Patreon servers grow old from dust and wind, you will lock in $2 a month. Yeah, funny bloopers. Now, before we get to watching the Game Awards, it better not be on right now. Okay, good. It's not. I wanted to go through the nominees with you, like we do every year. This is our yearly tradition. This is the yearly tradition. We will go through each of the categories. I forgot to vote again. But no, I didn't forget to vote. I just didn't have time to vote. But let me tell you what I'm voting for. Because I have the right opinion. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Goodbye Flipnote Hatina song is on Patreon, like in full, including my full reaction of it. We also have Lost Media, too, that is not available anywhere else from the... Ooh, thank you! Thank you, Blake, for becoming a patron. Locking in that $2 a month. I will announce every single patron who joins during the stream, even if it's during Half-Life 3. Well, maybe if it's during Half-Life 3, I might wait till the end of the trailer. You might think that I'm joking about Half-Life 3, but there is actually a good chance that Half-Life 3 could be announced. I'm not joking. I know it's crazy in the year 2024 that there is a chance, but we know Valve is making a new VR headset. They've already leaked the controllers for it. Valve leaked it. And the last VR headset, they made Half-Life. And now, new VR headset, it's possible. It's very possible. And the rumor is that it will be a VR and standalone game, two different perspectives of the same story. So, it could happen. It could happen. All right, Game of the Year. It's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Sorry, folks. I love Astrobot. I really do. All the other games, I've heard great things, but Final Fantasy Rebirth is by far one of the... I'm not even gonna go all out and say one of the best games I've ever played. It is my favorite game of all time. My number one. Screw Ocarina of Time. Forget Mario 64. Turn away. What other game do people think is the best game of all time? Chrono Trigger. Throw it into the garbage can. Maybe don't throw it all the way in the garbage can because I do like those games. But Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Next up, I didn't look at any of the other categories, so that's my Game of the Year. Ooh, it takes a while to load that page. Every time it takes a while to load the page, is this the same page? This is the same page. This is the exact same nominations. What is Game Direction? Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation? I would vote Astrobot. I would vote Astrobot. It had a creative vision and it had a game direction. I enjoyed the game direction. That is such an interesting term. I would say Astrobot. Very creative, very nice. Best narrative for outstanding storytelling. So we've reached the problem zone. We've reached the problem zone. And also I'm gonna check to make sure it's not live right now. Okay, we're so good. It shouldn't be going live for another 15 minutes, but I'll keep an eye. I haven't played this, or this. So you guess which one I'm gonna pick. This is why I didn't vote. I wasn't informed. Every single person who votes has to have played every single game in 2024. That's just the way it is. And I haven't, so unfortunately, I was not allowed to vote. I would pick Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I heard good things about Metaphor, like really, really good things about Metaphor. But, best art direction. You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb. Metaphor. I've seen the art of the game. It looks so freaking beautiful and stylized. Love the way Astrobot looks. Very cute. I don't know Neva. I've never heard of that. Android just got home from work. Please say something funny. I got you. I never heard of that one. Just in case you didn't hear it the first time. I got you. Why are the categories all the same? Because we haven't gotten to the Nintendo category yet. I'm gonna say Metaphor. I love the way the Persona games look, and it's Persona-esque. Best score and music. Dude, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The other ones, I have 10 CDs of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth soundtrack. 10. I have the 7 CD pack. This is 2 CDs from the live performance, and this is 1 CD. This music is too spooky. I got you. Why so many? Because I've kind of gotten into CD collecting recently. I didn't collect like any music, and then I started collecting vinyl, and then I started noticing that like CDs are starting to like take a page from vinyls. Like I'm gonna show you this. So this is the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Orchestra World Tour live recording, and it looks like just a normal CD. This is my my base, my litmus test for you. CD's nuts. Thank you so much for writing that in chat. So this is just a normal CD case. Yo, Phantom Power, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Do you know you can also give Patreon memberships? Type in ! Patreon gift? Whatever that is, I don't know. Who cares? Thank you so much, Phantom Power. Thank you so much. Your support is so appreciated. Now, just for you, Phantom Power, I'm going to show you something. This normal CD. Check out this. This is also a CD soundtrack. That to me is more like vinyls, where like they do some crazy stuff with their like, with their packaging. So like, it's supposed to be like a booklet for James. It's for James. Here, take it. It's yours. Thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Dude, everyone's gonna get this stream ad-free. This is perfect, because there are freaking ads that are gonna be playing throughout the stream, because it's Twitch, there's gonna be ads. It's the internet, there's gonna be ads. But if you are a sub, you get this stream ad-free. So enjoy. Congratulations. Thank you, James. Thank you, Phantom Power, for giving ad-free viewing to the viewers. Now, James, I didn't mean it. Can I have it back? I meant you can have it, but can I have it back? Because I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you. So, like, this is supposed to be a playbill for the Golden Saucer, what do they call that? The Loveless performance. Oh, what's this in there? Why, this is a fortune. You get a real random fortune from Kate Sith in this CD set. I have ample luck. And then if you go into the playbill, it gives you the track list on there, and then the CD is in the corner, like on the side in a protective case. I just thought that was really, really cool. And long way to say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is some of the best music of all time. I want to play some right now so bad, but Square Enix wouldn't like that. Square Enix would not be the biggest fan of that. So that's so neat. I haven't seen anything like it.
Attention. This is a certified.
I forgot to turn that off, so thank God you redeemed it now and not in the middle of the Half-Life 3 reveal. Thank you so much. It is Ignite to be a gamer. So what better way than to drink my G Fuel?
Where's my G Fuel?
Approaching sound barrier!
Thank you. Thank you. Pre-show G Fuel Young. What do you think? Hatsune Miku again? What do you think? Hatsune Miku? I can do that. I figured it'd be the best time to do it. You're so considerate and nice, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll put in the Miku Fuel. Have you ever checked your Nintendo Wii collection? Because look inside Skyward Sword and 20th Anniversary Collection. They have CDs. So I did not get those as a lad, but my wife Nooks did, and she has those. So I've inherited it. Part of our vows was stating that I would get the CD collection. Once again, I didn't really care about CDs back in the day. Because I don't know, I was like, I'll just download them off Napster or whatever the crap I used. I think I just downloaded them off of YouTube and converted them to MP3s. I think that's what I did. And eventually I realized converting YouTube videos, the quality sucks. Realized that a long time later. But it was playing on my DSi. Who cares? Who cares? It was on my DSi speakers. I don't think I could tell if it was lossless audio. But anywho, I like getting CDs now because I can like rip them in like extremely high quality. I've got like backups of all my CDs and the cases are cool, stuff like that. I enjoy myself. The only ones I had before this was Majora's Mask. Scott, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub for 55 months. Enjoy the stream, ad free, and Oh, G Fuel. Man, you should drink that too. All right, time to watch the Game Awards. Actually, wait, is it on yet? Hold on, let me check. Begins in 8 minutes. I have to rush through this. Okay, here we go, folks. Best score music, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Best audio design, I would say Astrobot. The audio in Final Fantasy Rebirth is good, but it has issues with my receiver for some reason, where I have to set it to 2 channels instead of 5 channels because it will break the audio. I have no idea why that is, but Astrobot has like this amazing 3D sound with it that like can also play through the controller and stuff. I liked Astrobot's audio design. I thought it was very, very, very good. Then, next up we got, in a little bit, oh wait, since the Game Awards is gonna be happening soon, let me run an ad now, so that way it doesn't play an ad actually during the Game Awards, or at least not within the first 30 minutes. So let me do that. If you're a sub, you're not even gonna notice anything different. What great emotes you have. Thank you. Best performance. What was Brianna in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Do you know who Brianna White was in Rebirth? Aerith. Oh, she did great. Aerith did great. I'm just picking the games that I played. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. You're so clever, Andy. Thank you. Innovation and accessibility. Call of Duty Black Ops. I don't know. I haven't played any of those games. I haven't played any of these games. I don't like Destiny 2. I will, no matter how many years they put Destiny 2 in the Game Awards, I am not voting for Destiny 2. I don't want to play Destiny 2. Steam still plays Final Fantasy 14, and he says it's got really good update stuff. So I'm gonna say that. Did something happen with Baldur's Gate 3 that needed community support and transparency and responsiveness? Usually, I thought community support meant like something bad happened and like the game exploded and they needed to like do patches and they updated people with that. I'd say No Man's Sky. Next on our tour, we have Best Independent Game. I didn't play any of these. Heard a lot of Balatro, whatever the game is, and Animal Well. I heard these two are really good. Balatro, or whatever the crap. This one has gambling in it, so I'm going to vote Balatro. Best Debut indie game. I'm going to vote Balatro. Oh, I remember Manor Lords. I didn't play it, but I remember Manor Lords. Balatro. I'm going to say Pokemon trading card game. I play this every single day. I pull my cards every single day. So that's the one I play. Oh, good Christmas music. Yes. Thank you. I get excited. We still got 5 minutes and 50 seconds left till the Game Award starts. Best VR game. Oh, this is kind of... I don't... no, I don't. No. Arizona Sunshine, sure. Most of those you can't even play on Steam, I don't think. Best action game. I didn't even play any of these at all. None of them. My brother really likes Call of Duty Black Ops 6. So, my brother, like, texted me one day and asked if I had gone to Little Caesars because he wanted, like, a special skin. I haven't gone to Little Caesars since. Sometimes I think about, like, I should go to Little Caesars, get a receipt, and, like, put it in a present and give it to him for Christmas. Just a Little Caesars receipt. Can we do that? No, he might be watching. He wouldn't be watching. He's a child. He wouldn't watch the Game Awards. If you have a child, you don't play video games anymore. Except for Call of Duty. Best action adventure game. Is Astro Bot an action adventure game? I'm gonna say Zelda. Zelda. I like Zelda. I didn't play it though. I own it. I have not played it. Best RPG. I struggle to call 7 an RPG, but I guess it technically is. It's like an action RPG. When I think RPG, the first thing I think of is turn-based. I'm gonna pick Rebirth. I'm gonna pick Rebirth. Next up, best fighting game. I don't play any, not one fighting game. My roommate really liked Dragon Ball, so I'm gonna choose Dragon Ball. Best family game. I have heard, not my own knowledge here, I have heard that Mario Party Jamboree is the best Mario Party game that's ever been made. That is what I heard. Oh, a username! Thank you for becoming a patron, locking in the $2 a month for the rest of eternity. Thank you for your support as a patron. That locking in price is only for tonight. Only tonight. I'm going to pick Mario Party Jamboree, even though I haven't played it. I would say Jamboree deserves it. It's a great game to play with the whole family. You can even play it online too. You can even freaking play it online. Did you hear that they've been upgrading the Nintendo Switch Online retro game servers to like a newer server? I don't know what that means, but I heard that and I was like, ooh, that's cool. There you go. That's my gaming news for you today. Age of Mythology Retold. I liked Age of Empires. I'll pick that one. Every single time I do the Game Awards thing before the stream starts, I always end up just at the very end going, I don't know any of these. Oh, that has The Undertaker. We're gonna pick that one. Oh, that one has John Cena. John Cena in Mario Party. I'll pick that one. Okay, Mario Party Jamboree looks fun. I watched some people play Mario Party Jamboree. Best adaptation. I've watched Arcane. I loved Arcane. So I'll pick Arcane. That one I actually did watch. Didn't watch any of the other ones though. Most anticipated game. You cannot tell me it's not Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't even care. I'm not gonna play Grand Theft Auto 6. I've never even played any of them. I don't have any interest in them. But this game is like one of the biggest series of all time. You're gonna tell me that this isn't going to sweep most anticipated game? You can't tell me that. You cannot. You can't tell me. Content Creator of the Year. Bro, I mean, I don't know any of them, so I'm going to pick the anime. I'm going to pick the anime one. Also, you have like 5 minutes left to vote for who you think is going to win Game of the Year. And now we've reached the point of things I don't know. Okay. I don't know any of these. I'm too nervous about missing the Game Awards, so we're putting it on screen. We're putting it on screen now. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the current poll results or prediction results. We have 8,700 Cheese-Knit points thinking that Astrobot's going to win. We have 8,300 Cheese-Knit points saying that Bolotaro. One day I'm going to actually know how to pronounce that. Actually, I'll probably know how to announce it at the Game Awards because someone's going to say it. Black Myth Wukong, only 520. I have a theory that one's going to win. That's my personal theory. I think it's going to win. Then we've got Shadow of Entry, 2,000 Cheese-Knit points on the Elden Ring DLC. We got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with 7,500. Not the top. That's actually third right now. I'm kind of surprised. And Metaphor only 730. I don't think Metaphor is going to do it. It's too anime to win. Sorry. Plot twist, SpongeBob wins. Patrick,
Joker.
thank you once again for doing that earlier. Thank you.
Microsoft Xbox.
Thank you for doing that before the stream started. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Whoever's been doing that and going through all the really loud channel point things before the stream starts, you are my hero. Make sure volume's good. Volume's good. We're doing this in HD, only the best for you guys. All right, here we go. Hands are away from the space bar to accidentally stop the stream. Volume's up. Microphone on. Getting comfy cozy. Got my G Fuel. Chip Tuner, welcome in. Back from my final SA trench. Great to have you here. In fact, you know what? I just wanted to also say, Carly, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Welcome to the Game Awards. Opening act? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a skit.
I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act.
Let me know
by
how the
State
volume
Farm.
is, by the way.
We are counting down.
This is the
to
part where
main
we
event,
make sure
our
everything's all
10th
nice and
anniversary
loud.
Show. But I promise
It's
you,
not Jeff.
we
It's
are
never
more
been
than a
Jeff at the
pre-show.
beginning.
We are the extension of a program.
Yeah, this is
so
not the
packed
pre-show,
that we
folks.
need to
There
start
are
early.
awards that
Tonight,
get
we are
put
coming
out
to you
right now.
live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles.
Peacock!
To celebrate the best
you
in
subscribed?
gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots.
You know, Snoop Dogg really loves
surprise
Final Fantasy
guests
VII.
and world premieres that will blow your mind, including
Half-Life 3.
Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact,
The more is Half-Life
I
3.
have one ready to reveal right now, and it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
I would love it if they just threw Half-Life 3 in the pre-show immediately just for no reason.
お前の力はこの程度か。
I think that would be so funny. Koei Tecmo! The Game Kitchen. She said this is important because it's the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. Is Jeff Keighley in the game? Is that what she's trying to say? That's Ninja Gaiden. That's Ninja Gaiden. That's Ninja Gaiden. 2D animation. Did you know the person who animated this was me? When's the last time you had a Ninja Gaiden thing? Ew! Gross. Ew. When is there last been a Ninja Gaiden game? Bemtor, you're so talented. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll try not to talk too much over the Game Awards, just enough to give you the nice, I don't know, goofs, gaps. That would require me to be funny. I'll say entertainment. I will be your entertainment this evening. A practical joker. That's what. An impractical joker. That's gonna be me.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
I don't think anyone knows
That
when the last
announcement
Ninja
makes a
Gaiden game was.
killer
It's Gaiden.
Segue
What?
into our first
Guy?
award
Yeah,
category
Gaiden.
tonight,
Gaiden.
Best Fighting Game.
You're a
Here
professional
are the
jester.
nominees.
Thank you. I'll be your jester for
Dragon
this
Ball
evening.
Sparking Zero.
I will be
Grand
very
Blue
surprised if it's
Fantasy
multiverses,
versus
because when that
Rising.
game came out, it was.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection.
I don't think any McDonald's Happy Meal
Arcade
toys they gave could save it.
Multiverses. And
The crowd didn't even
Tekken
cheer
8.
for that one. Dang, it's crazy how fast
The Game
multiverses
Award
fell
goes
to the wayside. Dragon Ball.
Look at that. Tekken 8.
Oh, okay. You know, Tekken 8 had Tifa in it from Final Fantasy VII.
Thank you to all gaming community.
That's me.
And,
I'm gaming
Tekken
community. I'm
And, thank you to
community.
development
Community.
team and,
That was a word. That was what I was
marketing
looking
team
for.
in all regions. And we will continue to update and improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I'm pretty. If I'm remembering correctly, the reference is people asked him for
now,
Tifa
a new
so
kind
much
of
that
cozy
he just
game
wrote
that
back and
is
said, "Look,
unlike
guys, I know
anything
Tifa's
you've
hot,
played
but stop asking me for Tifa." I'm pretty sure that's the reference he was making. Okay. Little boxes. I like boxes. This is packing a car to the video game. Dude, my dad would be so into this. My dad would be so into this. Okay, this game kind of rules. If this was in VR, I would play it for sure. This rules. This is such a good idea. This is a dad game. This is such a good idea. It's not every day you see a video game that you're like, oh, I've never seen anything like this. I mean, I've seen like packing games, yeah, but not packing a car, the game. That's like, this is a certified Germa game for real though. I'd probably play this. Yeah, okay, yep, I'm gonna wishlist that one. That one's really good. Dude, they said there were gonna be bangers.
Covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire.
Ooh.
You find this manuscript
Comedy.
highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book,
I guess it's Slay the Spire?
covering your hands in blood.
I tried to play Slay the Spire. I tried so hard, and I just couldn't get into it. I tried 3 times. 3 times. It's just not the game for me. It's just not the game for me. I have been thinking about Binding of Isaac, though. I have been thinking about that one. That one feels like more of the kind of roguelike game for me. It's like a trading card game. Yeah. Except you don't get to keep the cards, right? Isn't that like the point? This is like a roguelike. I have to go pretend I said OMG Silk Song at the start of every trailer while I'm gone. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. That's a lot of blood, Andrew. Oh, I forgot to react. Ugh, gross. Ew. If you don't know the reference, I once tried to send a letter to Nintendo Power to tell Sega to stop putting blood in Sonic Unleashed because the game was rated for having animated blood, and that upset me. I don't know how old I was, but it upset me. Slay the Spire 2. Someone here is very excited. Someone here is very excited.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because
Me, I am?
it's a new
Heck
Slay
yeah.
the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues.
The what?
Anyway,
The
after the show, be
first?
sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024. With
Nintendo,
hashtag
stop
gaming
adding
on
blood to
TikTok.
your Sonic games.
And now it's time for our next award. Best
Oh, here we go.
VR AR game. The nominees are
I would assume Arizona Sunshine is like
Remake,
that one like
Asgard's
actually
Wrath
released on
2,
Steam. I'm pretty sure
Batman
Asgard's
Arkham
Wrath is like
Shadow,
all of those are
Metal
exclusives.
Hellsinger VR.
I don't like it when
and
they make them
Metro
exclusives. It makes me sad.
The Game Award goes to
Don't make me sad. Don't make me sad.
Batman Arkham Shadow.
You made me sad. You made me sad. Why'd you do that to me? You made me sad. You made me sad. Why'd you do that? Batman X Shadow? I would play that.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers.
Batman
and I have a feeling
Real,
that the best
for
is
real?
yet to come.
Okay.
To our
Yeah,
the
Oculus
company we work for,
Studios,
Meta, has
yeah,
been a
that's
great place
me.
to work, and for
Yeah.
Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio.
You're not
over at
immune to
Cesaro that
Batman's
developed the incredible
charms?
Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big made this category very competitive this year.
I'll be honest with you. I
Also
did
wanna
I did
thank
really
Warner
like
Brothers
Batman as a
DC
kid
for
and Spider-Man.
entrusting
They were
that
my,
incredible
Spider-Man more
Arkham
than Batman.
franchise,
Though.
allowing us to build a sequel to that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game: Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker,
Roger
Elijah
Craig Smith.
Wood, Sarah
Sonic?
Strong,
Oh, that's
Terry
right, Sonic
Titan.
voices
You guys
Batman in
crushed
that
it.
game.
You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned.
forgot about
Thank you
that.
for what you brought to our game.
The Batman game does look
Thank you,
sick.
thank
I
you.
just wish it wasn't an exclusive. Yeah, I literally can't play it. I cannot
Since
play it.
2018,
That's
the
so sad.
TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized
Yeah, Sonic
individuals
voices Batman.
doing their part to better the world through games.
Do you mind if I take
This
a
year's
G-Fuel break?
recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
You know what we need to do? We need to invent the gaming tree with USB ports, but it's like a real tree. Think about it.
I loved working there. I loved
Fill the
working on
parks,
such massive games, but I
trees,
actually had a sense of
charging ports.
guilt in parallel with
RGB
games
lights
where
in the
I've always had
leaves?
A passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose. for
Half-Life
making a
3
difference
takes
in the
place in
world.
London. This is the reveal.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
That could have been the
Well,
official
it's
gamer tree. That could have been the first one. Oh, spider.
For me,
Oh, spider.
That's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an
This is going to be a
opportunity
dumb
to
question.
use
I mean,
these
this is going to be a
games for
really dumb
reaching
question.
hundreds of millions
But
of
for
people
real,
to
could
spread
you put a
awareness about
USB
what's
port
happening
in
the
a
world.
tree and the tree is still alive and
So when you
healthy?
play
And
Long
like,
Valley,
okay,
you're
could you
restoring
do
and
that?
saving a national park.
I'm
And then
pretty
as you're
sure I've
playing,
seen
you're actually collecting tree
that on
saplings to
Google
plant
Play.
a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's amazing
Why?
to know
It's
that
not about why, it's
together
can.
we are making a real
Can you?
difference.
Why do you want a USB tree? I'm just saying, is it possible to stick a USB port in a tree? You'd have to like route it through the tree. Are trees hollow? Trees are hollow in the like the center, I'm pretty sure. You could like route it in and make it something special. Did we switch? Oh, we're not talking about trees anymore. I bet this is a real song, but what are you gonna do? No, when you like cut a tree down the middle, there's usually like a little hole in the center. That's a really good idea, James. That's a really... Oh, this is about trees. This is about trees. I can still keep talking about it. James had the idea that put a USB port and then have the tree go around the USB port. That's not a bad idea. And the art style of this game just always looks so great. Always looks so great.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening.
I was
act
just trying to
presented by
give
State
some
Farm.
cool ideas, just
We're
trying to be
counting
inventive,
down
but
to the big show with
apparently no
more
one's
world
on board.
premieres and
No one's gonna give me
awards.
$10,000 to do
In
that.
fact,
Okay.
The Game Awards brings so many different gaming
Just need a federal
communities
grant or
together to
something like that.
celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming,
State
head
Farm
to their
can
website
can
right
s-
now at statefarm.com/gaming because like a good neighbor, State
we had State Farm and we
now
switched
we
to
have our
Progressive to
next
save like
world
half as much
premiere
because it was
from the
costing us like
legendary
thousands of dollars.
creator of Deus
They
Ex,
called
Warren
me
Spector.
like
This
every
is
couple
Vegas
weeks
Thieves.
for years. And they would try to like sell me life insurance and they would like try to get me to come back. They send me emails all the time. It was like becoming a problem. And one day I had Google because it's my fault, right? Sure. It was my fault because I didn't have the guts to say stop to them. But I had Google tell them stop. They called and I pressed the Google button that says remove me from the list now. And they stopped calling me from that point. Someone said, Andrew, they just care like a good neighbor. I'm just a bad neighbor. Let's be real here. I'm just a bad neighbor. They were just trying to be a good neighbor and help me out with the life insurance policies and stuff. Multiplayer, sneaking game.
Best to stay nice and quiet.
What is this game? It kind of looks like Thief. It looks like Thief.
About you.
It's some Metal Gear.
You never know
This
what's
song is
around
copyrighted.
the
It's too late then. It's already too late. It's already played half of it. I'll just live through it. I'm an official co-streamer. Thank you very much. They can't take me down. You can't take me
many
down.
different ways.
It's got Carmen Sandiego vibes.
Because like
I
say,
actually know exactly what you're talking about, and yes, it does.
themselves.
It does have Carmen Sandiego vibes. Okay, okay. Snow packing a car
Cannot
though.
wait to get that on my wish list. Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories.
Okay.
The first
I
is
don't
Best
ever.
Esports
Oh,
Game
Old Spice.
presented by Old
I don't
Spice.
use Old Spice.
And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends,
I don't know which
Mobile
one we
Legends
picked.
Bang Bang, and Valorant.
All of these are exactly the
the
same to
Game
me.
Award
I want-
goes to League of Legends. Next
That was the
up,
only one
for
I didn't
best
care about.
esports
Sorry.
athlete, the nominees
I tried to
are
play League of Legends,
3-3.
and then I was kicked out of the group because I
Alexi
suck
D,
so bad.
Chuvi, Faker, Zaiwu, and Kong Kong. The Game Award goes to Faker.
Yeah, of course, yeah, Faker, yeah.
Nominees are
I need like
Billy
pictures.
Genji, Navi, T1,
Navi's
and
from
Team Liquid.
Zelda. I know
The
that.
Game Award goes to T1.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Navi.
Congratulations to all the winners of our esports categories. All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward. As
Man, there's a lot of sponsors this year. I don't mind it. It's just every time I hear
This first
State
one
Farm, I
is
just get a
an
little like
alternate
shock.
take on a legendary
Like, huh.
series from Bandai Namco.
Katamari. Taiko. That doesn't look like Taiko. It does not look like Taiko. Is it Pac-Man? It looks like Pac-Man. Dude, it's Pac-Man. It's like, you know how in the early 2000s they would have like, you know... It is Pac-Man! Are you serious? It is Pac-Man! That's insane. You know how like in the early 2000s they would do like some really crazy stuff with series to make them like cooler? It actually is Pac-Man, and I just heard like, what was that, Dig Dug. I heard Dig Dug. I heard the sound effects for Dig Dug. It's a gritty Pac-Man reboot. This is everything I could ever want. This is everything I could ever want. I love that with all of my heart. I love that. I've told you how much I want gritty reboots of games again. Ah, that takes me right back to the PS3 era. I freaking love that. The Pac is back. Going down, Pac's our hero. Pac just can't be beat, yeah. That's so great. That's amazing. What is it even on? I'm assuming everything. Can I wishlist that now? What is it called? Shadow Labyrinth? I think it's called Shadow Labyrinth. I need that game. I want to, it's not even that I want to play it. I just want to support gritty reboots again. We need more gritty reboots. Sonic X Shadow, great. That was great. Pac-Man, Evil Pac-Man, perfect.
Known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases
It was only on
thought-provoking
Netflix.
games
I don't even
with
know
a
how that
positive
works.
social
I don't even know how
message.
that works.
Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance.
I need to make sure to click that
Indica.
run ad button when
Neva.
we get to like a
Life is
commercial,
Strange,
and then I'll
Double Exposure.
save you from the ads during the show.
Senua's Saga,
I'll try to take
Hellblade
care of
2.
you here.
And Tales of Kinzera.
I haven't played
Zao.
any of these. I want it to be Neva just because I made the joke and
The
I can
Game
do it
Award
again.
goes to
I can make the joke again. Come on. I can do the joke again.
Neva.
Never played that game before, but it seems interesting. Thank you.
It is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at
Question.
Nomada Studio.
Do the votes
Violinists,
that people cast
our
actually
friends
do
and
anything,
family,
or
and
is this
basically
like,
everyone who helped us to
is this
bring
like,
Neva to
no,
life.
how that works?
I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital.
It's even funnier
They
the
were
second time. Well, actually, that was the
first one.
third
They
time.
believed in us
That
since the
was the
beginning, and
third
they gave us the
time I
opportunity
did
to
that joke.
make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's
I
amazing
hope
to see
Beta
how
wins
our
the
story
Cool
resonates
Fellow
with them.
Award. Oh, yeah. Oh, I
And we
will.
love to see
I
how
feel
they
pretty
enjoy our
confident.
game, so thank you so much.
Y'all voted for me, right?
Thank you.
Right?
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
Who?
Thanks,
Okay, scared me.
Sydney.
I don't know.
Awards.
I
I'm
thought
really
like
excited
someone was
to
gonna come
share
out
one of my most
screaming.
anticipated
Is
cozy
that my
games with
microphone
you.
but with a white like
Tales of the Shire.
pop filter? It's not a pop filter. I don't know what to call it.
There's
But
so much to marvel at in the Shire.
it actually looks kind of cool.
I love how it feels like
Yeah.
I'm inside the books.
Wow, I really love this
I
video
spending
game.
endless hours in my IRL garden, and this
Now
game
you might
captures
think
feeling
that
so
this
well.
game, you're like, oh, what is this game? Nooks knows someone who this game is the most,
real
their
cozy.
most
You
anticipated
can do a
game of
ton
like the decade.
decorating in your own style. You can really customize every.
I'm checking to
nook
make sure I'm
and
not a liar.
cranny. Now I'll hop
I
inside
guess
the
I'm a little bit of a
kitchen
liar.
and
Maybe it's
start
just game
cooking.
of the year. I actually thought this looks cute. It's a, like,
The guests have arrived. Time to eat.
it's like
Thank you
what
for
is it
taking
called?
This journey through the
Lord of
Shire,
the
and I hope it was
Rings.
as much of a treat for you as it was for me.
It's Lord of the
Join me
Rings
in playing Tales of
X,
the
like
Shire,
Harvest
March
Moon
25th.
kind of thing. Because it's got like it's like planting things and stuff and fishing and all that cool stuff. What in the world is this one? More like Lord of the Cringe. Now, hold on a second. That's one of the best games of the year. That's one of the best games of the millennium. Oh no, it's Lethal Company again. That's Lethal Company. It's Doom. No, this is Lethal Company with like Minecraft looking skins. No, never mind. It's a top-down shooter. No, it's Lethal Company. Crap, I don't know what I have no idea what this game is. I have no idea what this game is. Venus? I was just reading something. I was just reading something. I didn't say nothing weird. I was reading text on the screen. This is a horror game.
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club.
Okay, I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that
One
was.
gun. Use
Persona
your
6?
senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. You know where we're going.
We gotta stay quiet. Okay. God, fine. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay.
Hello. No. You killed the piano.
Okay.
Oh no. Came in from behind.
Okay.
Double kills.
I'm not the biggest fan of these kind of games where it's like YouTuber Let's Play advertising. I get it because like that's half the fun. You know what I mean? It's like half the fun is playing with friends, so you gotta advertise it like, hey, check it out, you could be playing this with friends. But like, I don't know if I like
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so
YouTuber
close to
maybe.
the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Woo! 10th anniversary. Woohoo! I'm playing an ad now because we're gonna be sitting here for a little bit, and then we're not gonna have ads for like the first 45 minutes of the Game Awards.
World premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility.
Okay.
These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible.
What if you don't have any friends to play with? I don't have a lot of friends who like want to play like the newest games because that just costs a lot of money. It's like everyone's like no one wants to pay $30 each every like month to play a new like multiplayer kind of game. I got a State Farm ad.
And Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award.
Come on, Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
I thought it was a lock.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup.
I've yet to play Helldivers 2 with anyone yet. I had some people say that I should play Helldivers 2, and then the next time I saw them, they said, nah, never mind. So I didn't bother getting it.
Reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of expression thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity and expressivity of our combat thanks to the option.
Combat, yes,
It was
combat.
a passion project
That game was like really
made
good,
by
right?
an
The Prince of Persia
incredible
game?
team.
That was like really good, I'm pretty sure.
Congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe.
I wish they
Warm
mentioned what
thank
innovation the
thank
game
you
actually does.
To everyone who supported us.
Combat?
Ubisoft,
They said
Global
combat.
Accessibility team, Yann, our families, our friend, and of course
You should play
you,
Pac-Man.
the
No, I'm going to
players.
play the new
Thank you.
Pac-Man game. The new Pac-Man game where he eats people and blood and guts shoot everywhere. That's the one I'm going to be playing. That's what I'm going to be playing.
Game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
Okay. I've never heard of that, but okay. Let's do this. I see pixel art. I like pixel art. It's Silksong. Ah, you're back, Bubes. Good to have you back. What is that game called? Oh, God. Terraria.
Wait, did I say James? I meant to say no. Did I? Yes? No. It doesn't matter. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've had a single person tell me like, "Hey guys, let's just play Terraria." Like, growing up in college, you know, everyone would play like Roblox. Maybe not everybody, but like the pixel blocky game of choice with Roblox in college. I didn't play it personally, but there was like one guy I knew who was like really into like some game that involved cutting down trees and like selling the wood to cut down more trees. That was like the big one.
Next award, Best Family Game. Here.
Best family game, bro. They're putting the Nintendo category right here in the little pre-show.
Princess Peach Showtime. Super Mario Party Jamboree.
That's like definition of party game for the whole family. Astrobot is not a family game to play with family. That's the confusion that's always with the family games. Is it like games for the whole family or a game that can be played with the whole family? That's the question.
The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Okay. I'll allow it. You know what? I'll allow it. But they're already gonna win Game of the Year.
Thank you so much.
They're already gonna win Game of the Year.
It's a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi.
I mean,
So
I
first
did
thing,
love
thank Team
Astrobot.
Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you, thank you so much.
I do love
It's your heart
Astrobot.
and soul that went into this game, you know, really trying to please and put smiles on
Does that mean Astrobot won? No, they didn't win
So
Game
this
of the
is really
Year.
for you.
This is Best
Thank
Family.
you so much. You know, making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming
You know,
memories,
he makes
right?
a really good point. Astrobot is the kind of game that you like give to a kid for the first time. It's like, here, try it out. Try out Astrobot.
So this award, you know, it's for
Very
the kids
simple,
and the parents
very
out there. We love you very
understandable
much. Thank you very
kind
much.
of game. It's almost like they knew they were there. They were so fast. No, they don't know they're gonna win. They run from like halfway across the thing. They have to book it. So they just rush in. They're like, oh, I won, and they have to run halfway across the stadium.
But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Okay. I'm listening. Oh, this game. That game. Never played it. Know it. Never played it. Soccer. Dude, Arcane. Like, this looks like Arcane. Let me ask you, did Arcane invent the Arcane style, or did Arcane get that from somewhere else? When I say, it's like saying Persona invented jazz, is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to sound like a fool here when I say, like, oh, it looks like Arcane. And you're like, no, Andrew, that's blank. I don't want to look like a fool here, folks. I don't want to look like a fool. Hopefully we get a new Dance Dance Revolution. Hey, you never know. You never know. They said there's going to be a massive reveal tonight. I would rather play Switch Sports Soccer. Switch Sports Soccer was like, I think, our #1 game that we played. Like, the most time we put in. I think it was like the most amount of time. And when you get a goal in the Switch Sports Soccer, it felt like you were just like you were the greatest human being
Would you believe me if
in the
I
face
said
of the planet.
I only have 1 more incredible world premiere for you.
Okay.
Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Solasta 2.
The crowd didn't cheer. What? This is gonna be a huge reward. Let's go. Solasta 2. What in the world is Solasta? Solitaire.
How dare you come alone, Shadwin? For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands...
I don't like that. I don't like that for some reason. I don't like that. My sensory is getting overloaded. My sensory's overloaded. This does not explain what this game is. Is this Age of Empires? Is this Diablo? Is this Control? What is this game? Tactical Adventures. What the? Oh, it's supposed to be. Is this supposed to be like a Baldur's Gate kind of like thing? This is not overloading my senses. I think it's supposed to be like a Baldur's Gate situation. Which I know Baldur's Gate didn't invent it, but that's the one I know of. Is this really overloading my senses? I don't know. Maybe it's great. Maybe it's fantastic. If you had shown me Baldur's Gate 3 and not told me about it, I would be like, oh, it's okay. All right. It's a video game. I don't care. But the fact that like people are like, no, dude, let me tell you what Baldur's Gate is. And I'm like, oh, shoot. And then they like tell me all these stories and stuff. And that's like part of the charm. Maybe that's the situation here. It's part of the charm of building the world.
All right, my friends. That is it for our opening act, but the 10th anniversary show is just getting started.
Do I run the ad now so you don't get any ads for the next like 45, 50 minutes?
Big awards.
Up to you guys. Do you want me to play the ad now? Yes, play it now. Okay.
The TGA Orchestra, 21 Pilots.
I want to make sure you guys don't miss 21 Pilots.
And more. This is a Game Awards.
I don't want you to miss 21 Pilots and Snoop Dogg.
The countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards.
Some exclusive segment. Hey, don't forget to thank James and Fandom Power for gifting 15 subs together. Don't you forget to thank them. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards,
Jeff Keighley. Look at all those armed guards. No one's getting on stage this time. It's Jeff, man. Hey, how's it going? Look how fancy that looks. Woo! It's him.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global
Is
video games out
Reggie
there,
here though?
and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
Yay! Happy 10 years. Woohoo!
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity.
Honestly, it is nice to have a show that I can like feel like there's some prestige to it, and they're not just all the time just farting on stage. It is kind of nice. The Game Awards is something you can like show your mom, and she won't be like, "Oh, that's weird. Why are you watching fart compilations?" This is something you can show your mom.
Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China. China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year.
Why would I show my mom this? Does his mom here?
Maybe
does his mom wants to watch it?
Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight.
I'm waiting for them to do a poop joke just to spite
Isn't that
you.
amazing?
They might. You never know.
Now tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary.
I don't know who that actually is. I probably
welcoming
should.
The father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Oh, of course I know Ken Kutaragi. I mean, you everyone knows him. I think I know him. He looks familiar.
Also tonight,
man, that guy looks like that guy, the like guard they have, he looks like he could just grab you by the neck and just throw you.
In both Fallout and Arcane, the
I feel safe
talented
around him.
Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Also, I'll be happy to let you. I'm happy to let you know that no ads will be playing for another hour.
TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Hey, he's back. He's back, guys. He's back.
As always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey, Waldorf. What is it, Statler?
Oh, the Muppets!
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
hey, guys, yeah, up here, host, yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this?
I thought I was gonna fart.
Wrap it up.
I was gonna fart. Hey, can you hear this?
Statler and Waldorf, everybody.
I was like,
Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, Why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, he got him.
He got him.
All right,
And now he's like actually mad. He's like, all right, guys.
Already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh.
Yeah, they're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what
They're
we
here
signed up for.
all
But in any
night,
case,
guys.
Let's get this
I really
anniversary
do.
started.
I love the
And to present
Muppets.
tonight's first
All
award,
fun and
I
games.
couldn't think of a
That's
better
what they
duo.
are.
He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed
They
up
better
to
do it the
release
whole show. I kind
Indiana
of hope they do.
Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me
Ooh.
in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Troy Baker's here! Oh! The apparently the Indiana Jones game is absolutely incredible, and I'm actually interested in it because I was a big Indiana Jones head as a kid, and
Thank you, Jeff.
yeah.
Thank you
Wow,
everyone
he's
for being
tall.
here. Now, as you know,
Wow.
the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh.
I've heard he did a great
Thank you.
job.
I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good, pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely
I
Really
wonder
good?
what he
Who?
thinks.
Who? Is Harrison Ford here? In Harrison Ford? The real Harrison Ford? Is it actually the real Harrison Ford, though? That's totally Harrison Ford. I can tell. That's Harrison Ford. They got Harrison Ford to come down. It's standing. Oh, you know what? Standing ovation. That's Indiana Jones. That's Indiana Jones. You stand up right now.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I know some of you actually did stand, and I appreciate that.
While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle.
They drew a really good one backstage. It was really cool. Very, very clean. Very circular.
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
The guy on the right is Marty from Back to the Future.
And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best
I love
performance.
Harrison Ford.
Just look at it all.
She did such a good job.
Strong.
See, I love it when they do so I can actually hear.
And start asking questions. I think she's going to need.
Can I tell you something weird about
job, it's
Life
a
is
death
Strange
wish.
is like audio mixing.
I'm gonna finish it.
I've seen like clips of it.
What you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
Oh man, she did a good job too. They all did great. They all did great. But of course I want Rebirth to win. Of course I do.
Melinda Juergens.
Who's that? Who's that? Hellblade. Okay. All right. Okay. The music is so good. Dude, that's a sick song to walk out onto stage with. I love that. Hey.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry.
See, I like how they've made the Game Awards to where it does feel like an honor, and it doesn't feel like someone's just handing you like a piece of plastic.
You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Man, you ever notice how like Pretty much everyone who walks up on stage is just like, this is like a highlight of my career. Isn't that so nice? That's so nice.
Congratulations, Melina, our first two-time winner for Best Performance.
If you have not seen like the first like few years of the Game Awards, don't look it up.
All right, we have lots more
the first few years of the
come,
Game Awards is like before Jeff Keighley like took it over, and it's like it really is like a lot of farts.
For our 10th
It really is like a lot of fart jokes.
Developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse?
Then
not
Jeff
just of
Keighley
what's
took it
coming
over.
in
I believe, I
2025,
forget what
that
company ran it
lots
before.
of
Was
that
it
too,
G4?
but
I don't
what
remember.
lies beyond
But
for
when
the next
Jeff
decade of
Keighley
gaming.
took it over and was like, I'm going to make
Tonight's
this like a
first game
prestigious event, and he did
is
it.
an
He
absolute
did it.
honor to share with you.
I think Andrew would love that. I don't want you
Comes
to
from a
think
Game
that
of
I'm
the
like
Year
listening to
winning
fart
studio
jokes every day. I want to make sure.
Whose
That's
immersive storytelling
very-
has thrilled players.
maybe
with
like once a month.
Every twist and turn.
I bet it was Spike TV. I
So
bet it
without
was.
further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Half-Life 3. Nah, it's not a Half-Life 3 font. What?
I've watched ye grow.
Okay, we're good.
From a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness.
That's some great pores. That's some good pore technology. They're just showing off pore technology.
Now we rise to face the hard times. What does that for us?
Also, someone did say, like, it only said a GPU. So they're saying maybe it's an unannounced NVIDIA GPU.
Sweeten. Today's the day.
It looks great on the Switch 2. Dude, this is the first Switch 2 game. Okay, it probably is The Witcher because it's CD Projekt Red, right? CD Projekt Red made The Witcher, right? The Witcher, right? Dude, I don't know who became the mocap for that face, but they did such a good job at making me feel uncomfortable. What in the world? What is going
Forgive me,
on?
daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
What in the world is going on?
A witcher?
He said the words.
Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is. By the gods.
No!
I don't know. I don't know anything about The Witcher, but I know a lot of people really love The Witcher. Is this a Witcher 1 remake or is it 4? I have no idea. Oh, is that so? The protagonist from before has been in every Witcher game, so this is a new Witcher. Witcher 2. I just don't know why, but I feel like her face is gonna explode or something like that. I feel like something weird is gonna happen.
Back to the village. Go, now. Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run.
I don't know. I'm starting to get interested. Crap! I'm starting to get interested. I can't get into The Witcher. I can't be that. I can't get into The Witcher. That's like 15 games. I'm pretty sure there's like The Witcher, The Witcher 2, The Witcher 3, The Witcher DLC, The Witcher movie, The Witcher book. It's like a whole Witcherverse. The Witcher is actually on the Nintendo Switch? Really? The plots are really disconnected, so you can just play any of them. You could just play any of the Witchers. I played only 3 and I didn't miss anything. Oh, okay. It runs at 360p, but it does run on the Switch. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to play a cinematic gaming experience like this on like on a handheld, even like a Steam Deck or a Switch or anything.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change anything.
I have no idea what's going on. I have absolutely zero clue. I got the Game Awards drop. Whatever you did, it actually worked. Get the game. I don't know what the Game Awards drop is. Ooh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is on sale for $34.99 on Amazon. That is the best deal you'll ever get in gaming. Except for joining my Patreon for $2 a month. Sorry, it's just the people going, ew, blood, gross. That just makes me laugh.
She went to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh, thank you, Krusty Town, for the gifted sub. I need to mute that. Sorry, I'm gonna mute
to
that.
see Eminem's The Lost Formulas win Comedy of the Year.
Gonna mute that.
It's all we want.
I'll keep it up, but
We're
I'm
to go
muted.
to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods?
Krusty Towers, thank you for the 43
There are
month
no gods
resub.
here. There are only monsters.
The Witcher 4D.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
Jeez Louise. Man, that was the whole game right there.
The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red, and yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited to hear more
Cirilla? Is Cirilla from like
Ready
one
to
of the
have
previous
more
games?
fun because
Cirilla?
tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long.
What's with the?
Right now, I am proud
Do you
to
hear like a
present
high-pitched squeal?
a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
Do you hear like a squeal? Okay, it's gone now. What the crap was that? Was that my setup? Also, someone said a brand new standalone game and his voice quivered, so this is like a big deal. So like, lock in, folks. His voice quivered and his body shook. I was really hoping that it said, I was hoping this was Half-Life 3 from the amount he shook. Breath of Wild. It does look like Elden Ring's world. Is this Elden Ring 2? Oh yeah, it's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring 2, folks. It's Elden Ring 2. He said standalone game, which makes me think he was making a point of like, this isn't more DLC, folks. There it is. That's yep. It's the musical version Elden Sings. I messed up for saying that.
Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
You know, I actually did buy Elden Ring. I have the PS4 and PS5 version of Elden Ring, and I even played it for a couple hours. I even beat a couple bosses, and then I stopped playing it. Multiplayer? No. Who am I kidding? Wait, Elden Ring actually already is multiplayer. That wouldn't be a big reveal. It looks
Tragedy
nice.
must be averted.
It's the girl! It's the girl! It's the girl! From Elden Ring!
And for that, I need your help.
You know it's gonna be sick when they add a gliding mechanic to it. You know it's gonna be sick when they add a gliding. I want to play Elden Ring, but get good games are, yeah, I get you. I come to enjoy a couple. I really liked Cuphead a lot.
I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Is that a frog guy?
Band together and prepare to
Sorry,
play.
someone said it was Katamari, but where did the ball go?
The life of the Night Lord.
Elden Ring Night Rain. So I now I understand exactly why he said it was standalone, because it looks like DLC. Like it even says it, like it doesn't say Elden Ring 2. Elden Ring Night Rain. It's not on the Switch? What?
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it.
Dude,
Elden Ring Night Rain
he was
is a new co-op action
very
adventure game
excited.
from
Very
Bandai
excited.
Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we
Not
are
on the
just
Wii U.
getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by
It's
Snoop
gonna be
Dogg
Half-Life
and
3.
21
I think
Pilots,
this is
and
fine.
awards
If it's
presented by
Half-Life 3,
previous
I'm gonna
winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake.
What do you want me to
Right
do? What do you want me to
now,
do? You want me to
here's
scream,
news on a
shout,
new platform
jump
for one of
around,
this year's Game
do
of the
20
Year
push-ups?
nominees.
It's not going to be Half-Life 3. It's going to be Half-Life 3.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Yeah! Wait, Rebirth is coming to PC? Wait, no, that's a huge reveal. What in the world? That's a huge reveal. What? That's a huge reveal. What? Dude!
The time has come.
This is my favorite game of all time. Favorite game of all freaking time.
Our long-awaited
Granted, I'm a huge Final Fantasy VII fan, so if you're not, it's probably not going to be your favorite. But dude, Steam, and it's on Steam. Thank God. We don't have to wait like 13 years for it to get onto Steam from Epic Games.
There is nothing to fear here.
No, I can't. I gotta.
Scares me.
I got it on PS5. I'm gonna finish hard mode on PS5 because I don't. I want to beat hard mode. I don't want to have to play through the whole game again and then play through hard mode again. I'm gonna beat hard mode on PS5 first. But it said improve lighting and textures. Improve lighting and textures. Ooh.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
I'm always in control.
I've heard this game is so good.
Don't worry, I do this all the time.
Troy Baker really does sound like Indiana Jones. That's crazy.
Before we're crushed.
That's crazy. He sounds exactly like him.
And a whip.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Man. Okay. Is that music claim 100% guaranteed that music was claimed? There's no way the music from Indiana Jones isn't mega claimed. But it's too late now. I only learned recently, did you know that like football, just like football, like American football, the theme song of American football was written and composed by John Williams? Did you know that? I learned that recently. John Williams composed football theme song. John Williams is the one who did like Star Wars, Indiana Jones, all that stuff. Also, it would be sick if this was Pets. With a Z. Oh, why does it look like meta for some reason? Why does it look like metaverse? Oh, God. What? Is it on the Apple Watch? Did he just say it was on the Apple Watch? Okay, alright. And Switch. That looked AI generated. I know, I don't know why it looked AI generated, but it felt, I don't know, it had the same vibe. I think it's like the weird eyes. Like the eyes looking like purple. I think it's, I don't know why. Apple Watch cat kind of sounds rad. Oh yeah. This trailer for some reason is like way quieter than the other trailers. I have no idea why. How is the Apple Watch even playable? I guess you like have it on your phone and then you can like tickle your pet on your wrist. That's cool. This is pretty cool. Purple eyes equals AI to you. Yeah, I don't know why. But when I think of like an AI image, I think of just like purple rainbow eyes. I don't know why. An Apple Watch cat would be just a
Welcome
Tomodachi.
back.
Gotcha.
I made it
Yeah.
to the main show.
That would
You
be
couldn't
cool.
get rid of me that easily.
That would be cool.
For
Alright, cool.
a limited time only,
I don't have an
Prime
Apple Watch, though.
members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/theGameAwards.
Oh, that's why it popped up on my wrist. It's 50% off.
Select nominees, Final Fantasy
Dude,
VII Rebirth,
Final Fantasy VII
Silent
Rebirth
Hill
is the
2,
best
and Star Wars Outlaws.
I forget. Chiptuner, were you waiting? I feel like
HBO's
Chiptuner was
House of
waiting
the
for it to come to
Dragon.
PC before
Please
he was going to
welcome
play it.
Abu Bakar Salim.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not
Hi.
gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But
Oh. Whoa.
I'm here to present an
Whoa.
award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide.
Yes, I was right about chiptuners. Heck yeah. Get excited. Save 30% if you pre-order on Steam.
But I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
All right, okay.
Best action game.
Okay. That's the video game. That's the video game. That's another video game. Sorry, it's shifted between both so seamlessly. And then right into the next one. I don't know anything about Stellar Blade. I mean, obviously I know a few things, but I don't know anything about the gameplay of Stellar Blade. I don't know anything about the gameplay. But Expert Healer seems excited, so I guess
And
it's
the
really
Game
good.
Award goes to
D's
Black
nuts.
Myth Wukong.
Black Myth Wukong, congratulations. That guy just has a picture of a monkey. He's just holding up a picture of a monkey. It's like, I have no idea what the Wukong game was. I think it was like it's like a kind of like a FromSoft thing, but not quite. More towards action, and you play as like a monkey guy, I think.
谢谢大家。
I don't know what we said, but yeah!
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。
I hope they don't translate this.
也要
I
感谢主办
really
方
hope he does. No one
没
translates
有
this.
在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
It's like,
Thank you, everyone.
You
We
just
are
better
deeply
know.
honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who
You should
brought
know
the
Chinese.
tale of
Just saying.
Wisdom and courage, rooted in Eastern mythology, to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere
Oh, yeah, it
gratitude
was the
to
monkey
Game
game.
Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
I love the
这
background,
份
the way
荣
it
誉
looks.
属于团
I
队的
really
每一
like
位
that
成
color.
员，
Do you hear the?
也属
There
于
it is
在
again.
幕后默默支持我们的家人
It's
和
like
朋
someone's
友
like
们。
brewing a
如果没
pot
有
of
你们，
tea. Like they're just
我现在
boiling
大概
water
率
from a
还在调
teapot.
试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs
That's
to every
me,
single member
sorry.
of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us.
That's like an
behind the
electrical
scene.
kind of sound to it.
Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
It's gone now. It sounds like an electrical thing. It sounds like an electrical thing. It doesn't sound like a microphone picking something up.
最
It
后
sounds
我
like
想说的
a
是，
cable,
黑神话悟空这个
like
游戏
getting
真的不
interference.
难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want
Did
to
someone say
this.
Wallace and
Our
Gromit
game
are in the
isn't
audience?
hard at all.
Really?
It's perfect
I
for
missed the
players
joke.
new to action games.
I can laugh.
Trust me on this. Thank you.
I completely missed that joke because I thought Wallace and Gromit were in the audience. Crap. I bet it was so funny too. Dang it.
Congratulations, Game Science. The Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he
Miyamoto.
finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project.
Gabe Newell?
Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary,
Gabe Newell?
I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
No friggin' way. It has. Is it Half-Life 3? Please, for the love of God, don't let me. Oh, thank God it's not. Okay, thank God. I need to get those expectations way down. There ain't. I have to get the expectations way down from Half-Life 3. Goodness sakes alive. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Those are okay. Dude, the fact that I actually thought it was Half-Life 3, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. My heart rate is like 110. Yeah, this is some prolific game developers here. I know, I need to slow my roll like crazy, dude. Oh no, he put it as like a prolific game developer, an anticipated new game in a series. Like, I mean, not gonna lie, that could be anything. Half-Life 3 was a bit of a stretch. I'm pretty sure they announced like Half-Life 2 at a random like convention too. Like it wasn't like Valve revealing it. They were just like at E3 at someone else's booth. And they were like, hey, you know, by the way, we made Portal 2. Now, I have no idea what's going on, but that's okay. Yeah, I meant Portal, sorry. I believe Portal 2 was announced at just like a Sony E3 presentation. That revealed absolutely nothing, but that's still cool.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful
Shadow of the Colossus
piece.
is,
Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal.
Like, that's just a pretty big deal, right? I'm pretty sure that's a big
the latest
deal.
installment in one of our industry's longest-running and most successful franchises. Tonight,
Half-Life
we are
3?
honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning
The Civ
composer
games have some pretty
Christopher
banger
Tim, who
themes.
joins us
Okay.
tonight.
I need to calm down. Sorry, I thought it was Half-Life 3
I think you're gonna
again.
love this. Maestro, take it away.
Okay. This gives us time to calm down. Ooh, that's loud. I hope it's Baba Yetu 2. You know, that's in the what the crap? Radio 64 video playlist on Andrew 64. I had Baba Yetu in there. You can't be calling Epic Games one of the most treasured developers in the industry. Well, it's not Epic Games. It is whatever the crap the actual company's name is. I can't remember. I think Epic Games is just publishing it. The most treasured game developers. I know, it's funny because like Eco and like Shadow of the Colossus is like a huge deal, but I don't know anyone who's played them. Like I've never met someone really in person who's like played those games. Eco was made by Team Eco. I've never even heard of Eco before. Eco, it's all in the PS2 era. I really should finish the game. I have Shadow of the Colossus like remake. I even streamed it once. I love it when they bring out orchestral music with a choir for video game music. It's one of my favorite things. We went to a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth concert. That's where I got the CDs from. And man, it is just such a treat. It's such a treat. I forgot this was Civ. I was just jamming with the music. I was just jamming with the music. Someone said they want the excited flute guy here. I don't know if there's a flute in this song. I don't hear a flute. Crossplay supported. I don't know if that was on anyone's list of must needs this year, but it's here.
There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now,
do we have any big
it's time
Civ
to get
heads
the
in
first
chat?
Look at
Do we
gameplay
have big
of
Civs?
a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Can this be Psychonauts 3? Oh, it could be. No, it can't be. It could have been, though. There was a second. It could still be Double Fine.
From the studio that brought you Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas.
It's these guys.
Comes
It's these
a
guys.
completely original Part 2. And
Okay,
like all
okay.
good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons.
I like the Outer Worlds. I watched someone speedrun the Outer Worlds at GDQ. It was really cool.
Graphics.
Ooh, more graphics. Whoa.
Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
There's no way this isn't Claim. And I don't remember where the mute button is. And it's too late at this point. Hey. How's it going? How's it going? Dude, I really, really thought that was Half-Life 3. The thing is I don't expect Jeff Keighley to get that excited about, like, this is my fault. My fault is, like, when your voice quivers at the announcement that you're about to make, my thought is it's going to be Half-Life 3.
2.
But that's just my priorities in life. When
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
I am just, if I got the opportunity to announce Half-Life 3, I'm pretty sure I'd burst into tears.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios.
Just wait, he's just going to be like, by the way, next big game reveal, we've got Half-Life 3, let's go. And it's just, that's it. Oh boy, here we come, here we go.
I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And
Oh, he was ready.
Listen.
He was ready.
This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no. What we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right.
This
Let's
man
roll
single-handedly
Hazelights
brings
next
the Game
co-op
Awards
adventure. Go.
back to a simpler time. It reminds me of a simpler time. This man, what he brings to the table is don't forget where we came from and respect it. Respect where we came from.
Sure caused a lot of explosions.
Whoa! Sorry, the explosion was. I'm trying to, like, the trailers are going like wild volumes. I'm trying to, like, figure out a way to keep it all, like, nice and, you know, level. And sometimes they just throw in a huge explosion.
Okay, you better get ready because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split.
Okay. This is the co-op people, right? They make all the co-op games. Yeah. They made It Takes Two.
And Zoe, 2 aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this. Please,
Yeah, you can. See?
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get
Andrew's really on edge because of the prospect of Half-Life 3. Dude, I went from, like, this is just chill to now I'm like,
they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they create.
I don't know if y'all realize how long humanity has been waiting for Half-Life 3. It's been like 100 years. 100 years.
Level in the game jump between a sci-fi world.
Oh, it's cute. It's like a game within a game with multiple games kind of game. Like, I grew up with the joke of next year's gonna be Half-Life 3, and I never thought we'd get back to that.
You'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new
Everything humanity, exactly, you hit the nail right in the head. Everything humanity's ever done has been leading up to Half-Life 3.
And now you can fly around and kick ass.
This man and his company, they make video games.
You play these ball droids that can
There's like game companies that make like story, like movie kind of games, or just like this man makes video games. Like, these are pure and simple. Like, let me tell you about this. Then this one you do in a ball, and then this time the ball explodes and puts you into this level, and then you turn into pigs that can like stretch and fart. See?
Anyway, let's not talk about
and then you can become a sausage and eat yourself. Like they that's a video game. That's a video game right there.
That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
I was really hoping you wouldn't have loot boxes and microtransactions in your story-driven game.
Excuse me?
I couldn't agree more. This is a video game. This one right here, that's a video game. It's not a cinematic experience. This is a video game.
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Also, that's definitely not in 2 months.
Just want to say,
wait.
In the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
Look, isn't that so sweet?
Hey,
this guy.
Yeah, of course, my
like
wife
him.
is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Man, that's a guy that makes video games. That's what we need. We need more of him in our lives.
What a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two.
You know Jeff Keighley's played Half-Life 3. You know he's already done it.
Winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to TGALegion.com.
Dude, don't forget to head to TGALegion.com.
Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
Okay, please be a commercial.
This Lenovo Legion.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to run an ad so that way you get ad-free for the next chunk. Let's do it. I know you're not into the gritty ad where the guy's doing the gritty.
I can see every NPC.
Oh my goodness, I can see every NPC. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Imagine going to your friend with your gaming laptop and you're like, dude, check it out. I can see every NPC. Dude, I'm sure your friend would be like, oh yeah, wow, that's great, dude. That's great. Yo, check it out. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm sorry, I'm not a big gaming laptop fan. I knew some people in college had gaming laptops, and I'm pretty sure they all regretted having a gaming laptop. I actually did hear that Hello Kitty game is really good. I did hear that Hello Kitty game is good. Wow, that's so red. Ooh, that's so red. That was the Switch 2 reveal. What'd you think? Do you like it? What if you want a game on your lap, though? Hey, I get you. I get you. Especially in college, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to have a gaming laptop. But I just honked my entire computer to and from. The ad watchers missed the Switch 2 reveal. Dude, don't write that in chat because someone's gonna actually think that's real and be like, no, did I really? Oh no! Dude, this game is the freaking... Do you remember dollar Switch games? Or, no, 10-minute game reviews? Where I played that game where you play as robots and when you shoot, like, their heads shrink and grow? That's this game. That's this game. But they made it a different game. That's so funny. All right, now you've got a whole 50 minutes of no ads, so that's awesome. That's awesome.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
I can't believe they missed the PlayStation... Sorry, not PlayStation 6 reveal. The Persona. Wait, is PS6 Persona 6 or PlayStation 6? Which one would it be? Which one would it be? I'm surprised they're calling it the Nintendo New Switch. I'm so ready for Switch 2. I am so ready. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so freaking great, dude. I am ready.
Warcraft's little project is as real as they say.
Switch 2, you know Andrew's gonna be getting one of those. You know Andrew's gonna be looking at that with his eyeballs and touching it with his fingers. You know that's gonna happen. I just don't want to buy a new system, bro. I remember when the Switch came out, I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it. I wasn't sure. But like, I'm sure with this one. Yeah, I'm sure. This is gonna be lay epic. Kind of a nice thing about maybe it's not that nice, but because they're not making a handheld and a console, you only have to buy one. You don't have to be like, oh, I gotta buy a 3DS and a Switch, or a 3DS and a Wii U, or a DS and a Wii. Just one.
When we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2. Half-Life games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way.
Man, he's really
But
talking.
This year,
he's really talking about
inside
this.
of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary.
Gabe Newell.
Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
That's a very cute name. That's a very cute name, Jeff.
Starting in early 2023,
he's gonna keep mentioning Half-Life just to mess with me. I guarantee you.
In the games industry,
it strikes you. It hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s.
I love this guy. I feel like I've seen this guy before.
Friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I love his
I
background.
can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
I know, I swear I've seen him before too.
A list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations.
This is the man of my dreams. I want that man to like,
There is no
like,
payment. He doesn't
just
take
like have a
anything
coffee with
back
me and
from
just
the
hang out.
community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created
That's
this
so nice. That's real
beacon
nice.
of light.
Let's build him a statue. Let's build him a
Please
statue,
join me in welcoming a man
like
who
right
has
in the middle
well-being
of
the
like.
game developer community in his heart. On behalf
I
of
don't
the
know.
Game
Where would I
Awards,
put his
I'm honored
statue?
to present the first ever TGA
Where's like the
Game
gaming
Changer,
city?
Amir Satvat.
I'm trying to think of what would be considered the gaming city of the world. New Jersey? Maybe. I don't know. What does New Jersey have? I feel like Washington. Like, yeah, there's a lot of game companies in Washington. Zelda. Ooh, that's a cool, like, Zelda. What would you call that? Bomber jacket? I don't know. I don't know what kind of. Just a jacket. He even gets a little award, too? That's cute. That's cute. That's so nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking.
Yeah, he's a gamer. Yeah.
Thank you, Jeff.
He's a
and the
gamer
Game
like
Awards
us.
for
We're
this
all together.
Extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
He's just a nice guy. I feel like I would have talked to him. Like he would just be like working in a library somewhere.
Have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better?
My eyes are just drawn to the pulsating flowers in the
my
background.
grandparents in heaven, and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away.
Oh my God.
Not anymore. Thank you very much.
The name Farmington, I can picture exactly where he grew up. Man, what a nice guy. It's nice when just nice guys get an award. I don't know. It's just nice. That's nice. Man, it just fills you with the good feelings.
2067.
I just grabbed popcorn because I remember the stream is 4 hours. Oh yeah. We're like not even halfway done with the stream. You know that, right? We got a lot of gaming to go. I'm not gonna lie, this Game Awards has been pretty sick so far. Like, there's been some good games that I'm like, oh, look at that. Oh, that's interesting. There's been some good awards. Astrobot. Halo? Is that Cortana? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The fate of humanity.
It's time for more awards. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guarantee you. There's no way. There's no way that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's gonna win. It's gonna be something else. I feel like it's gonna be Black Myth Wukong. I think that's what's gonna win. Also, this is definitely Armored Core. I recognize that. That's Armored Core. Someone's saying Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim, the movie, the game. Do you notice they don't make like movie video games anymore? Like, you know, back in the day, there was like the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. There was the, they even made like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the video game. They don't do that anymore. They don't like make movie games anymore. Not that they were particularly great all the time, but the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game was really good. I was literally just thinking that. Yeah, there was a Lego movie video game. That is true. They're still out there, but like, you don't really see it in the way that like it was before. There was a Ratatouille video game. There's a freaking Up the video game, Wall-E the video game.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight.
That was
I
not
played that
Armored
back in
Core.
the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
I have Meet the Robinsons for the GameCube. Meet the Robinsons. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's a nice little thing, dude. A little snowy game. I'm ready. I'm ready for the. I haven't been able to like really celebrate much Christmas, holiday, holly jolly because I've been so busy. But after the relaunch tomorrow and Winter Week next week, things are going to be a lot more holly jolly come next week, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the schedule yet for the Winter Week streams, which is next week, but I will put it in the Discord server on Monday, I guess. Monday. I will be putting the schedule up on Monday because there is always, this will be our 4th year of Winter Week, holiday-themed, wintry video games. It'll be real fun. It'll be real fun. So, get excited for more streams next week. I'm not ending the stream now, but I was afraid I was going to forget, so I'm glad that there was a winter-looking game that reminded me. I'm glad. Is this Long Dark 2? Hey, you were right. Hey, you got it. That's crazy. You got it. I know, Winter Week is next week. Let me check my calendar just to make sure, but I'm like 99% sure.
Welcome to the stage.
Yeah, because the week after that is Christmas Day, so it's always the week before. So yeah, next week. So, Borderlands 4.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is
Dude,
the thing.
I love issues.
Fans
Let's go.
of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everthing we have.
That was
into this
real.
game.
Did you hear
And
that?
listen,
That was like
I
a
can
real
go on
exasperated yawn.
talking
Like,
about Borderlands 4,
we're really
or I
giving
could
it
just
our guys. Like,
show you
there was emotion
Borderlands 4.
behind that.
Who wants me to keep talking?
Yeah.
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Woo! Let's go! Woo!
As you wish.
I'll tell you.
The world premiere first look at Borderlands
I've never played
4.
Borderlands, but yeah, that guy made me excited. That guy made me excited. I'm pretty sure Borderlands is like a funny game, right? Right? Every person who's like told me like, oh, Borderlands is like so funny. Doesn't look funny yet, but I'm sure the laughs are gonna come rolling in. Someone's gonna do a quip. Like, oh man, shouldn't have eaten that sausage this morning or something like that. I don't know. I've never played Borderlands. Okay. It's a comedy experimental game, you would say. Okay. This is definitely a acclaimed song for sure, but I'm just gonna let it go. I know HUD was a big Borderlands fan. He would always be like, "Oh, you gotta play Borderlands," and I never bit the bullet. I never bit the bullet and did it. Did I miss anything important in the past 5 minutes? In the past 5 minutes? I think it was just a trailer. Before that was the really nice guy. I think the past 5 minutes, no. I'm just waiting for Snoop Dogg to show up, guys. I mean, Snoop Dogg is gonna like. I don't know like really anything about Snoop Dogg other than the fact of he like shows up all the time in like random television shows that'll just be like on the TV, like the Puppy Bowl. Just be like, oh, Snoop Dogg's on the Puppy Bowl tonight. And I've just like come to like really like when I hear the words Snoop Dogg, I'm like, oh dude! It fills me with like some like excitement.
Unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Okay. Thank you. That's not Half-Life 3, everybody. It's not Half-Life 3.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
I mean, this is not Final Fantasy 16. It's a Final Fantasy 16 collab with something else. Final Fantasy 16, there's no way. This looks like a mobile game. It looks like a mobile game. Okay, it's not a mobile game. I'm sorry I called your game a mobile game. It's Tekken. Sorry, Tekken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call it a mobile game. I own Final Fantasy 16. It is in a box right here. I got it. There's the guy. There's this cute little face. But I need to play it. I really do. But I wanted to beat 7 hard mode first. Heard great things. Heard fantastic things. You know, if they can get Clive in there, they can get Tifa. Just
there
saying.
You go. Clive is joining
Just saying.
Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards.
Okay.
Here are the nominees for most anticipated game. Death Stranding 2
It
on the beach.
has to be Grand Theft Auto 6. Has to be.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Has to be.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond and Monster Hunter Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes to
It's Grand
Theft
Yeah.
Auto 6.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Dude, poor Rockstars over here. They're sweating.
Call of Duty Black Ops
Biting
6.
their teeth. Look at the guy down there.
2, Super Mario
Look at that guy. He looks so happy.
Tekken 8
It's like,
and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2.
there's no way it's going to be
This year,
Mario
the Game
Party.
Award goes to
If it's Mario Party, I'll eat my...
Helldivers 2.
Okay, good. I'll eat my hat.
Now the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3.
Come on, No Man's Sky.
Final
Come
Fantasy
on, No
14,
Man's Sky. I don't think they've ever won.
Helldivers 2,
I don't think they ever
and
won.
No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
It's never No Man's Sky. They get nominated every year.
For Best Art Direction. Astrobot. Black Myth Wukong.
Okay, I think
Elden Ring, Shadow of the
I feel like
Earth Tree,
Astrobot's gonna win this just because Astrobot is so popular. But I really think Metaphor. I personally feel Metaphor.
goes to Metaphor. Awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new
That was
look
unexpected.
at Splitgate 2.
Oh.
That blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
I played Splitgate 1 with people. Splitgate 2 though. Actually, there was a point where I really liked Splitgate, and then my friend stopped playing it, so I just stopped playing it. Like the people I was playing with, they were like, I'm done. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm done too. But I did like it. What I played, I really did like it. And I want to tell you what, I did pretty dang good. This Splitgate was the game where I finally figured out like how to do first-person shooters. Because I thought I just sucked at first-person shooters. Turns out I just suck at doing first-person shooters with a controller. I did not realize it until I played Splitgate, and I got like 4 headshots in a row, and I was like, oh, no, I can play these games. And let me tell you what, you want to know what was the game changer for me? The game changer for me that made me like it click in my brain was, oh, I'm just clicking on the enemies like folders on a desktop. That's what got it to stick in my head. I'm like, oh, I'm just clicking on folders.
Events are weaving together quickly now.
Another quiet trailer. Okay. Beta's good at FPS. If I've got a keyboard and mouse, I'm average, I would say. But I did get 4 headshots though. Just saying. Competitive folder organization. They should make that a game. They should do that. They should. Is this just an ad? These aren't like game reveals, are they? These are ads. I should like run an ad, shouldn't I? I should run an ad to keep the things. I'm just making sure that no one's looking at this and going, "No, Andrew, this is a huge reveal. This is shooting 'em up game 2. Shooting 'em up 2." But it says equipable weapons. And it leverages a tactical loadout. It's not Silk Song. No, Andrew, this is a huge game. This is shoot me up too. All right, I won't play an ad though. I don't want to cover it if it's shooting me up too. I don't want to do that. Right now we got 30 minutes of no ads. I just want to make sure when they inevitably release, now it's Half-Life 3 here, I want to make sure that it's not going to play an ad in the middle of it. I want to make sure. Shoot 'em me up is a goated game for real though. Okay, I know that. Okay, I'm running it out. Okay, I know this game exists. I know this game exists.
Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicates.
That's Jabba the Hutt.
Pull off the
Just saying.
heist, the Outer Rim.
What if they announce Half-Life 3, but it's called Half-Life 4? It's possible. So I watched people play this game and they didn't like it. Learned recently that when they released it on Steam, they did a huge update that changed, like, vastly changed the gameplay style of the game. Had no idea. It's apparently, like, way better now. It's Fortnite OG! Fortnite OG! Play again? Yes, please. Anyone been playing the OG? Any of you been OGing?
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation,
Oh shoot,
Riot's
ad's still
Arcane
playing.
is a
Oh crap.
stunning animated series based on the League of Legends
Okay, they're talking about
franchise.
Arcane. They're talking about
Anyone
Arcane.
who's watched
It's already
the
out,
show
right?
will tell you the
I think it's already out.
music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music.
Oh, crap.
And iconic characters.
Okay, there's still like 30 seconds left in the ad, but you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
21 pilots with the Game
Oh no,
Award
21 Pilots is coming on. Oh no, they're gonna play Oh the Misery. Every single person is my enemy. Share the sympathy. See, this is why I should have played it during Shoot 'em Up, get the video game. I haven't watched the latest season of Arcane though. I don't have Netflix, so. I've only seen the first season, but it was good. Orchestras have become real. I do love orchestras. And I have lasers too. Look at all those lasers. Controversial ending. People were very upset. Oh no. Oh man. I actually don't know how it could be controversial for me because I don't have like a I don't play League of Legends, so I don't really have a huge attachment to like the characters. Is like, oh, dude, they gotta make sure these characters are written a specific way. So they killed everybody. Okay, that would be a bit controversial. You're right. Dude, that guy's outfit is sick. That outfit. That is sick.
Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone. I couldn't see.
Let me ask you, did they say 21 Pilots was here for this song?
All my life I couldn't breathe.
Maybe he's the 22nd pilot. I don't know who 21 Pilots are. I got you. They made the song. They made the song. The one where they. I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. That song, whatever that song was, I don't remember the name. Yeah, okay, that's 21 Pilots right there.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light.
That's 21 Pilots. I'm gonna find out what the song is. I'm gonna find out what it is.
Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over? If I cross the line,
How am I even gonna find this?
take a seat. But I would rather you not.
Stressed Out. That's the one. It's not Toys R Us Kid. God. It's the same vibe though.
Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of
It's like I don't want to grow up. That's like the point of the song or something like that. I don't know. I don't know.
So stay with me because
Dude, he's looking right at me.
body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now.
Yeah, I kind of dig this song a lot. They're kind of spoiling the show. I'm starting to realize I need to not be looking. I love that he has a kick drum a snare, and a beat pad, and that's it. Love that.
Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shining.
This is definitely a song I would listen to on my own time. Man, that song's sick. Okay, dang. Now, how did he get his piano so fast? Now, how did he do that? I like to think he vaulted over it. Dude, I'm having a great time tonight. Is it really? Has it only been 2 hours? This is great. He used teleportation. He's got magic. Didn't know that.
Beautiful and emotional performance.
Dude,
thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible.
Dude, Jeff Keighley is having
very exciting brand new game
great night tonight.
Prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Dude, like you can tell Jeff Keighley's just like he's like all in on this moment. You can just tell. That looks like City 17. See, the thing is the moment I say like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna make that joke anymore. That's when they're gonna do it. So you know what? I'm not gonna make that joke anymore. I'm not gonna say it's Half-Life anymore. I'm not gonna say it anymore. That isn't what I think it is, right? This is not the company from that one lady, right? That was Slitterhead. Someone's saying it's like a dragon? Yakuza? Is it Yakuza? Maybe? I could be ready. Give me a second. Virtua Fighter. Dude, Virtua Fighter? That's crazy. Why was this like recorded off of a developer's TV? Why was that like recorded off of one of the developer's televisions? That was such a stray. I mean, hey, I'm glad you showed me gameplay. I really appreciate that. But it was like, oh crap, we forgot to put gameplay. Someone get John Sega to put it on their TV and we'll just film it with my iPhone.
We've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
Okay, I'll check this one out. Sure, I'll check it out. Sure, Game Awards, I'll check it out. Cornbread? No, that's not what that says. Okay, I'm digging this. Okay, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're going to try out a brand new
You don't see a whole lot of games in this like time period in Japan. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you kind of like never see that. Just walking down the street. That's so funny. That's so funny. I didn't realize 1915 Japan was like this, where people just walked you in the street and just wind up a punch. I'm assuming this is Yakuza. Whoa, that's a lot of blood for Yakuza though. I don't know. I've never played Yakuza. Maybe that isn't. Maybe that's par for the course. Okay, I feel like that's a lot of blood for Yakuza. What the crap is this game? What in the world is this game? Dude. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm into that.
That's right. RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has...
Does Yakuza normally have it where they stab the guy through the neck and just like their blood just explodes all over the screen? Is that normal?
Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach. And
they're best
OG.
friends. Remember that,
Please
chat.
welcome an industry
Best
icon,
friends.
Hideo Kojima.
Woo! Woo! Industry leader, Snoop Dogg. Dude, that thing's crazy. What do they call those, brooch?
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
I love that little pad they have. It's like custom made. It's called a brooch, not a brooch, a brooch. Dude, that suit is so sick. This kind of suit, I'd be like, sir, Kojima, can I just feel your sleeve for a second? Oh, wow. Oh, that's so nice.
今後20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。
と
僕もできる限り。
と思います means I think or I believe. と思います。
And I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly
I'm trying to still figure out if it's brooch or broach. I still haven't figured it out. Chat is confusing me.
I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
It's spelled brooch, pronounced broach. I call it broach. It's called brooch, though. I don't know, guys. I'm going to call it a broach. Call it whatever you want. I'm going to call it a brooch. My power went out right when you said virtual fighter. I'm now watching on my phone. Sorry, that was my bad. I sent too much excitement when I said virtual fighter. It sent power through the internet waves and it blew the power lines to your house. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm waiting for the commercial. I can't leave when Kojima's on the screen.
An important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people.
That's that guy.
All of them.
Pretty sure that's Belatro or whatever.
Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required. And that helmsman is the direction.
I love the boat analogy. I really like that.
Someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Okay, nominees for Best Game Direction. Astrobot, Belatro. I've heard that game is incredible. Have not played it.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
I still don't know what game direction means. I read it before the stream happened. I still don't remember, so I have no idea. Dussy's mom, hello.
Astrobot.
It's Astrobot. See, I'm singing this song. I'm Astrobot. I am Astrobot. That guy in the back. Yes! Woohoo! I still don't know what game direction is, but they did a good job on whatever it is.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one.
Oh no, the Astrobot's gonna fall out.
This is really amazing. So thank you so much, Team Asobi back home. All of you, really, this is for you.
Don't move too much. It's gonna fall right out.
Game direction is, of course, as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
I still don't understand what it means, but that's okay. That's okay. It's about steering. It's like steering a boat or something like that. Game direction is like steering a boat, and we're all. I tried. Game direction is what game directors do. They like oversee. But when you say it's just who's the best director.
Nico and Team Asobi. And now let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
I'm not gonna make a joke about Half-Life. I'm not gonna do it. Avatar? No. There's already an Avatar game. I'm not gonna mention Half-Life anymore. I'm starting to, guys. I might be crazy here, but I'm starting to think that there isn't going to be a Half-Life 3 reveal. I call me crazy, but I'm starting to think there isn't going to be a Half-Life 3. Vin Diesel? I'll go to the bathroom. Just watch the screen. Turok? Helldivers? Bro, I can't believe they got Turok back. What in the world?
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before.
No.
Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Man, that guy's good. That guy practiced that for like 3 months straight. And he did a great job. You mix silk skunk. I can't talk, sorry. You miss silk skunk.
Crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens' homes and their minds. And something much, much worse.
Zombies mode for Helldivers 2.
Freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
This song? Holy crap, I haven't heard this song since Lego Rock Band. Dude, let me tell you how sick this song was in Lego Rock Band. You played the song, the better you did, the more the building exploded.
Save our people from this torture.
And I thought it was the coolest thing in the entire world. Y'all haven't seen the E3 reveal of Lego Rock Band. I know you haven't, because if you did, you would think that's the best E3 reveal of all time.
Stand in the way of all tyranny.
This
Who
song
will
rules.
give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom.
I think you showed us for it. I remember once I tried to I remember specifically there was a video of someone trying to play Lego Rock Band at E3 and it crashed. It was very embarrassing, and I've been trying to find that video and I can never find it again. Ooh, out right now you say? Okay. Beta64 on Lego Rock Band when? That would be crazy. I couldn't play any songs though, it was background music. I wouldn't be able to do any background music because it would all be real songs.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hello.
Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update.
Well, I'm going to find out what it is.
We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first
so glad for you,
time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still...
I knew you'd be
We're
excited.
still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we
Are you
never
good at
could've
guitar
imagined
games?
that
I play
our
expert.
alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community.
One day
Thank
I'll do
you
the
for
Clone
giving
Hero
us
stream.
The best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
I love that dress. Holly jolly. I could wear that. I could pull it off. Whoa, okay.
I realize what I am asking. But you of all people,
I'm gonna Google Warframe. I'm gonna Google Warframe. Is Warframe like an FPS? Okay, so it's just third-person shooter. Dude, you know what was my favorite My favorite third-person shooter of all time was
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
What was it? What was it? My favorite third-person shooter was
We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Starhawk on the PlayStation 3. I did like beta testing for it, and so I got to play it for free, and it was like so good. Those servers have been gone for like 10 years, dude. It's impossible to play now. It's so sad. One day I'll do a Clone Hero stream one eternity later. Hey, I've got a better guitar now that works better with Clone Hero, so it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. I played Warframe on my phone. This is a mobile game? Too? Maybe it's both. Maybe it's a mobile game and a non-mobile game. Is that, bro? That's that guy from Half-Life Alex. That's the guy from Half-Life Alex. Hey.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nick's
That's us.
Warframe tonight during the show.
Oh,
Still to
is
come,
that the drop?
Snoop Dogg takes the stage
Yes!
with world
Snoop
premiere
Dogg!
new music, and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Oh boy, can't wait. Power's not for me, I'm sorry. It is just so not my style of video game. But that's okay. Clearly it's the style of video game for about 14 million people, or how many people bought it. It's just like, I don't even know what this trailer's trying to tell me, dude. I don't even know what this is trying to tell me. Are they gonna kiss? What's going on here? I just don't know the point of this game. I don't know what the gameplay loop is. I don't know what it is, dude. And is my computer glitching out, or is that the trailer? I hope it's not my computer. I hope it's not my computer. You should try the game. I don't want to spend the money on it. If it was a free to play, you know, I played what's that game called? I played whatever that one game is called. Genshin Impact. I played that once. You shoot Pokemon. That's the gameplay. Okay. Sword Art Online? No, it's not. I thought that was Kirito for a second there. I thought that was Kirito. Anime. There's been a lot less anime games this year compared to like previous years. I mean, there's obviously been some, but I remember there was like a good 7 in a row one year. I played Genshin for the first time yesterday. I don't understand why many people hate it. I knew someone who really liked Genshin Impact a lot, and I never personally got into it, but I've heard people are like, oh yeah, I love Genshin Impact. Yeah, the audio mixing is kind of wild. Do you hear what they're saying? I couldn't understand a word they were saying. Oh, this is an ad. All right, playing. This is an ad. I didn't realize it was an ad. Dude, the crazy thing is how it's like you can go from like the Game Awards to an ad and I won't even realize it. I won't even realize it. Oh, I'm out of water. Well, okay. I shouldn't be drinking any more water anyway. They're really trying. They're really trying to pass off like, oh, everything's an Xbox. Like the TV, like you're playing Xbox games. They're really trying. You don't think they're gonna make any more Xboxes, do you? Right? There's no way. I don't think they're gonna do it. I think this one's the last Xbox because I don't know a single person personally who owns an Xbox. Not one single person who owns an Xbox. None. Hi.
We're back with another deal. For limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/theGameAwards.
I'm waiting for that Valve Index. No, what is it called? Valve Deckard? I think that's what it's called. Valve Deckard. I own 3 Xbox.
Yacht Club Games.
Shovel Knight? Everybody, strap in. This is a Shovel Knight moment. This is a certified Shovel Knight moment. Hey.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award.
The first one ever.
Thank you.
Did someone say Aaron Hansen is in the audience?
And now,
someone
Shovel Knight
say
is
that?
getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Dude, he's got some, I don't know if swagger is the right word. I don't know if that's the right word, but he's got an aura. He's got an aura. Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't a Shovel Knight thing. Oh, it was the beginning of, oh, man. I thought they were going to announce Shovel Knight. What more can you do with Shovel Knight? They made Shovel Knight. They made the other Shovel Knight DLC. Then they made the other Shovel Knight DLC. And then the other Shovel Knight DLC. And then they're making the Shovel Knight remake is coming out. Like, bro, they also had the Shovel Knight spin-off. And then...
The Game Award goes to...
Yeah, there's a lot of Shovel Knight.
Balatro.
Balatro. You call it Balatro. It's Balatro. It's not Balatro. Balatro. It has gambling in it, guys. Let's be real here. This is my kind of game. I should have played it. I should be playing it. It's got gambling and like cards and blackjack and poker and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's slots in it too.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition.
He didn't want to accept the work because they were shy.
All nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So,
man,
Local Thunk,
I can kind of get a picture of who the person is that made this game.
And everyone at
Just
PlayStation
like,
is so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that
like,
at
I
least
don't really
tonight,
want an
you
award.
get to
I don't
enjoy
really
this.
want to be out
Thank you.
there. Can I just give this away to somebody else? I don't really feel I don't know. I feel that. I do feel that. Did Andrew not realize Jerma's like, no, Jerma's gonna take all my audience. Oh no.
All right, as we've been saying all night long,
We should
have
watch
some
Jerma.
very
Let's watch
special
Jerma.
game announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those.
Don't.
Enjoy.
It's not Half-Life 3, Andrew. It's not freaking Half-Life 3. You can calm down. See, that's not Half-Life 3. It's what's that one game that people liked? Sekiro. Is this Sekiro? I can't believe I forgot they made a second Neo game. Because someone said like, oh, it's Neo 3. I'm like, oh right, they made 2 of those. I forgot how much I really was excited for Neo, and then I played it and I really didn't like it, and I think it's entirely my fault. It's entirely my fault why I didn't like it. That looks like Sekiro. That looks like Sekiro. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm scared. What does Capcom do? Capcom didn't make Sekiro, right? What did Capcom do? Okay. Okay, it's a new one. Okay.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Onimusha. Interesting. What does Capcom do? They do Resident Evil, don't they? Capcom is Resident Evil, right? Oh, they don't like the eye in his hand.
I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw.
Man, 2026 is a long way away.
Thank you to Capcom for that.
Like, it could be December 2026. That's 2 years. It could be.
Kazan.
What do you say? Berserk?
Hey everyone, I'm Joe
Hey.
Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards.
Anthony B.
Introduce
Russo?
a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited
They
to
look
unveil
like
it
the
here at
same
the Game
person.
Awards,
Do you
along with
like-
the official launch date?
Are they
Stay tuned
brothers?
until the end and enjoy the reveal.
They look like the same person, just like they one wore glasses and the other one didn't. They look like the guys from Spy Kids. Dude, I like the Spy Kids reference. That's really nice. That's really nice. I feel like these game reveals are kind of like good. I feel like they're good. What does the chat feel? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling cool and epic sauce? They're good if you know the games. I mean, we got Turok. Everybody knows Turok. Everyone's a big Turok head. Meads Gordon Freeman. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It would be great. Have they ever announced new hardware at the Game Awards? Because like I'm over here like, oh man, Switch 2, the Valve Deckard, the Steam Deck 2, they wouldn't reveal the Steam Deck 2. And there's no way they'd reveal the Switch 2. There's no way. But like, I could see them revealing a Deckard. The Xbox Series X was teased at the Game Awards. Okay. I don't know what this game is. I'm just now realizing that I have no idea what this game is. You notice how there's less guns this year and more swords. Not saying there's anything wrong with a little pew pew video game, but I find it interesting. She's got like the God of War swords. You know what I mean? Also, everybody, let's take a moment. Tech Tangents just locked in $2 a month on the Patreon. Tonight's the last night that you can lock in the $2 a month price for the Patreon and still get every single thing on it. Thank you, Tech Tangents, for your support. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Those all 3 kisses. That's for you, Tech Tangent. That's all 3 kisses for you. Exclamation point, Patreon. And also tomorrow is the relaunch of Beta64. New behind the scenes on Patreon tomorrow and new video on the YouTube channel tomorrow. It's gonna be a big day tomorrow. Tonight might be the biggest night in gaming, but tomorrow's the biggest night in beta.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere.
What is the Dungeon and Fighter universe? Is that like a series?
Unreal Engine 5.
I look so pale today.
And mobile
The lighting, the Game Awards is just not doing good lighting on me today. Yeah, see, I look better now. I don't know what the lighting was that Jeff Keighley's using, but it's making me look so pale. Anime! Bro, she's literally me! I haven't played an anime game in so long. I need to like play like Persona. I believe Persona 5 was the last anime game that I've played. I went through a whole big era in college playing a ton, like Danganronpa, playing freaking, well, would you call Zelda an anime game? Would you technically classify Zelda as an anime game? No. Have you looked at Zelda? It's even got some anime tropes in it too. I feel like you could argue that Zelda is an anime series. I haven't even played Project Diva in a couple years too. I was going for trying to like get every single achievement, and I stopped right before the end. Fortnite. Is it true that Hatsune Miku's coming to Fortnite? Is it true? Like, actually true that Hatsune Miku is coming to Fortnite? Like, this isn't like a lie. It's implied? Maybe? Possibly. So there's no confirmation. What does implied mean? What does implied mean? Some leaks say that it will. It's supposed to happen next year. It's not no official. Okay, so nothing official. It's just been leaked. Well, they were right about freaking Peter Griffin. You're gonna have to play Fortnite now. I already did it for Peter freaking Griffin. I'm not making any more bets. Not making any more bets. Dungeon and Fighter by Nexon Games. We make wonders. It looked coolio. Peter Griffin and Fortnite looked very coolio. I'm going to assume that's what you meant when you said it looked coolio.
Looks great. All right.
That's bold words coming from Beta64. Wait, didn't the Dying Light bring out
and Nights You May Not Survive. Here's a brand new
who's the guy? Nicolas Cage?
In the summer of 2025.
Yes, they were. That was Nicolas Cage. That was a moment. That was a good moment. But nothing will beat the Indiana Jones moment. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I have no earthly clue what Dying Light is. I've never known.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
I don't like, no, stop. Why do you gotta do that? Why do all these weird games have to do that? Why you gotta do the freaking eyeball thing? You don't have to. That was a choice. Someone made a physical, mental choice to do that, and you didn't have to.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
See, I don't know why he beat them up and stopped them from doing that, because he got us a sick six-pack out of it. Like, you get a free six-pack and you're really going to be that mad? Just saying. Okay, so it's zombie survival game. Okay. Oh, this is the parkour game. This was the parkour game. Okay, I know what this game is. I remember this game. It's Zombie U. Dude, I remember Zombie U. And any big Zombie U heads in chat? Any big Zombie U heads? Gotta play Zombie U on stream. I have an Ubisoft account, and you can pick your icon from games that Ubisoft have done, and one of them is freaking Zombie U.
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
It's gonna be Astrobot.
This year, the Game Award goes to...
It's gonna be Astrobot.
Astrobot.
Dude, Astrobot's not an action-adventure game.
That's 3.
I don't even... This is not an action-adventure game. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't think it's action-adventure. I mean, it's adventure. It is adventure. I guess you technically do beat people up. It's a collectathon.
Metaphor, ReFantazio.
Okay. Yep. I feel that. I like that. I like that.
Nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
I would call Astrobot a collectathon platformer more than an action game.
Techno Gamers,
Personally.
Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso.
Whoa! I don't know who that is, but whoa!
Nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24.
But you know I voted for WWE 2K24 featuring Cody Rhodes. You know I did that. And the Game Award goes to
And the Game Award goes
John
to
Cena.
EA Sports FC 25.
Okay, we can just turn off the stream then.
Our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn Overlord. And the Game
I don't
Award
know
goes
really any
to
of them. I'll just cheer.
Frostpunk 2.
Woo! Yeah! Let's
Congratulations
go!
to all those
Right?
winners.
Right?
Woo! Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Ooh. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Dude, that was insane.
Hey, look, Jadebot6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Dude.
It started in the swamp.
Who? Oh, that was so funny.
Moved to the mountains.
Dude, that was so
Everywhere
funny.
corruption went,
I can't believe they did the Kojima thing. That's so funny.
But now, there's something new on the move.
Oh, that's Post Malone. I was like, I recognize that person.
Welcome to my murder circus.
Okay, question. Is this a trailer for a game that's already out, or is this a reveal? Tell me. Leave your thoughts down below. Clowns. I have no idea if this game is out or if this game is coming out. It could be an ad. It's Post Malone's just in the game? Okay, this is an ad. I'm gonna make sure it plays another ad before I run an ad. Okay, good. Okay, folks, guess what? I think playing this ad will make it where the Game Awards, for the rest of the Game Awards, we can be ad-free. That's what I'm feeling. I'm thinking it might be. I think I've spaced it out enough to where we're all Gucci. I can't get over that they did that. I can't get over it. Does Kojima know their friends? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy that they did that. I want to know, did Jeff Keighley know they were doing it? He had to have. Jeff Keighley feels like the kind of guy, like, he's got his hand in like, the whole thing.
Watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that.
What's on the meta quest?
Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What?
I can't believe all the non-subs are missing the Silk Song reveal. Okay, let's take a moment here, since it's just you and me. Subs, since it's just you and me. What is the deal with Silk Song? I've heard Silk Song mentioned in chat for like the past 4 years. What is Silk Song? I think 4 years have gone by. I think it's time I finally ask. It's Hollow Knight 2. It's the sequel to Hollow Knight. So they announced the sequel to Hollow Knight years ago, and they haven't like revealed any information about it. Is that is that the bit? It's just you and me. Just explain the joke to me. Just explain the joke to me, and then we can all laugh together. I'm amazed you don't know. Squid Game? Squid Game? I don't know why, but my first thought was one of them is George Lucas. You know, my brother loves Squid Game. He's like, "Oh, have you seen Squid Game?" I'm like, "No, I don't have Netflix." It's like, dude, Squid Game though.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same
boy! We can play Squid Game together in a wacky, funny, quirky way.
All players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not.
Ooh.
Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2.
Wait, is this gonna reveal everything?
And improve society, whether we succeed.
Okay, but actually, oh, yo, Poop, hold on a second. This is a perfect time for Poop.
The studios and CEOs in attendance. Your places are ready in our VIP.
Thank you, Poop, for the 27-month resub.
Dang all advertisements.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg! He's here! The real one! They didn't get fake Snoop Dogg, that's the real Snoop Dogg!
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees
Don't say
tonight.
metaverse. Don't
Here
say
we
metaverse.
are to present best ongoing game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more.
Back
you
in the
had to
day.
wait until the next game.
We don't do that anymore.
Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode.
He seems so cool. He seems too cool to
y'all
be here.
just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Why did they look way too cool to be here? They look like, well, you know, Jeff Keighley paid us $14 million. I guess I kind of have to show up. I thought, I'm going to be honest with you, I thought Snoop Dogg was going to give us a performance. I didn't think it was just going to be here for the reveal thing. That's his thing. He's just that cool. That's right. You're 100% right. Snoop Dogg's just that cool.
Freedom. Will you?
I love Snoop Dogg.
Man, them were some dope-ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
yet. We're about to play Snoop Dogg Metaverse. The Snoopverse is coming to Quest. Man, the Helldivers developers get to shake hands with the one and only Snoop Dogg.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden, that made this possible. So please,
Oh,
a round of
it's a
applause
Swedish
for our
game?
amazing devs.
Helldivers is a Swedish game? I had no idea.
Thank you. So thanks, the Game Awards.
I
for
hope
this
one day I
honor.
can be as
It's
cool
really
as
an
Snoop
honor
Dogg,
for-
or even
for
just
all of us.
10% of Snoop Dogg's
Thank you,
coolness.
PlayStation and our partners for
Mm.
believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed
like
to
watching
keep
Andrew
going
play
with this,
Fortnite.
Game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
It's so... I don't know why. I just did not expect Helldivers. Helldivers is so American. So American. Maybe that's how they're able to make it so American, is because they're on the outside looking in for democracy.
Congratulations to Arrowhead. And
Fortnite!
thank you, Snoop. He's
Snoop
dropping
Dogg
like it's hot
in
right
Fortnite!
now at Fortnite Festival.
That dog
Season
on the
6,
far right
after an
scares
appearance
me.
Chapter
What
2
in
remix.
the
And
world?
later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to.
Oh, so so Snoop Dogg will be performing
now,
tonight.
We're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
It's not Half-Life 3. It's not Half-Life 3.
Who? Never heard of them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right
What?
tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
An all-new co-op adventure?
Blocking the screen.
Fortnite!
Rude.
See the aliens? It's Fortnite.
This was very good.
I never played Overcooked. I played Plate Up.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on at all. And then they're gonna walk out on stage. For real. That's a good gif. That's a good gif.
Drew, what was that?
Oh my gosh, they got the Miku projection thing going. Dude, this means Hatsune Miku can perform at the Game Awards. They have the technology.
What the heck is that?
They have the technology. We can have Hatsune Miku performing live at the Game Awards. It's possible. Or Splatoon. The Squid Sisters. Stage O Fright? Bro, I don't even know what that is, but okay. All right, okay.
That's a fun one.
I
Stage
love the
Fright is
smile
next co-op
Jeff
game
Keighley
from the
gives every time
incredible
the
team
camera
at
cuts to
Ghost
him.
Town
Just,
Games, the creators of Overcooked.
I love that. I
know
love
we've
that.
all played over the years.
Hello
I'm so
Games
thrilled
is
to share that with you tonight here on
what
the
else
show.
have they done?
And now it's time to head to a
Hello
familiar
Games is
place, the home of iconic
people
novels and
No Man's
television
Sky?
shows, and now an upcoming action adventure.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I was right. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is an action adventure game. This is an action adventure game. Let's see how close this looks to Astrobot. It's basically the same game. Look, it's basically the same game.
To be just. In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend.
Dude, Astrobot 2 looking crazy.
Arise, a knight.
They're telling me this is the same genre as Astrobot. You're telling me these are the same games.
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms.
Okay, is this Witcher? Is Witcher? This can't be Witcher. This can't be Witcher. I look at snow and swords and I think Witcher. Oh, it's Game of Thrones. Oh. It's amazing how much people don't care about Game of Thrones anymore. Like, actually insane. I remember Game of Thrones was humongous.
It is up to you to decide which.
His beard is better than yours, Andy. Well, one day I'll get there. One day I'll get there. That's how I'm gonna look in 5 years.
To at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
That's how I'm gonna look in 5 years, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, what happened to you?" I'm like, "Oh, let me tell you. Broke a stone with my bare hands. Built my own house out of logs. Learned to fish with my feet." You're such a practical.
John,
I like that you keep that going. The practical Joker bit. I'm glad you keep that going.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
That's right. That's the words they say. Winter is coming. That's the words. Those are the words. I recognize that. I haven't even seen the show, and I recognize that.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster hunting action to mobile.
Maybe Pikmin Bloom. Any Pikmin Bloom things, please?
We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind.
Season 4 already.
Switch axe, tundra habitat, and even more monsters to discover.
We are now at the final hour.
Tonight,
the final hour of the Game Awards, folks. Strap in.
By using the code
They're going to show it.
2024.
They're going to show it.
So grab your gear, download Monster Hunter Now, and prepare for the hunt.
I forgot I have the
Here's
chilies.
the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
I forgot we had the chili salsa recipe in our quotes. I know people who play this and they say it's really good. I've got too many of those games. I've got Pikmin Bloom. I got Pokemon Go. I don't know if I can add a third one. Don't you have that one video of fighting a dragon? I do. I have a video when I was at PAX West. They had an AR like video thing where you could be in the world, and it turned out fantastic. It turned out fantastic.
It begins. Another battle.
Arc System Works, they make video games. I forget. I recognize the logo, but I just can't remember.
Let's get this done.
I'm pretty sure my brain is officially been. Oh, it's Double Dragon. Okay. All right. Pretty sure my brain has been like maxed out at 10% capacity right now.
No time to waste.
I've been a little bit busy with that relaunch, but I'm gonna work through this weekend, and then we're gonna be golden. Winter week will be like, all right, let's chill into the holiday season, and then relax and enjoy the beauty and majesty of the Knishmas.
Let's end this.
Okay, all right. I know Double Dragon from the SNES. Okay, I was like, oh, that's like the Final Fantasy VII font. This is not Final Fantasy VII. They already announced the PC port. Did they announce the date the PC port was coming out? I don't know if they did. Let me check to see if it's on Steam already. Let me check real quick. Let me just check real quick. Steam. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Okay, it's not on Steam yet.
You call.
It comes out next month?
Are you the king?
That's crazy. Dude, Chiptuner, you waiting? It really paid off. You're gonna have updated textures, bro. I honestly don't know if my PC would run Final Fantasy VII Rebirth better than like the PS5. I don't know if it would.
Arise.
I don't know what this game is. It's the bug game. It's the freaking bug game. There was like an actual bug game I remember was really big in the PS3 era. There was just like a game where you just shoot bugs, And that was like the whole thing. And it was like, this one's a giant bug. This one's a little bug. Oh no, you watched me bite my finger. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't show you something like that. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Earth Defense Force. That's the one. That's the one. Earth Defense Force.
Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
The Game Awards are cursed for me. Last year my Wi-Fi went out, and this year my power went out, and my phone is about to die. Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is my bad. It's all my hype. All my hype's destroying your home. It's just all the excitement I'm pushing through the airwaves.
Destruction consume us. Again and again and again.
I'm just too powerful. I'm just too good. Is this Need for Speed? No. When's the last Need for Speed game that came out? I used to be huge into Need for Speed back in the day. I was a Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 kind of guy myself. Secrementer? What? I couldn't even read that. I couldn't even read that. Astrobot. Naughty Dog. Crash Bandicoot. Last of Us.
You all know the drill. Run your routes. Clear any infected.
Sometimes I think about playing The Last of Us, and then I'm like, they'll just make a better one later. I'll just pick up the next one. I'll just come in at the next one. Came on the PS3, and then it was like, okay, well the PS4 version better. Okay, well the PS5 version better. Okay, well there's the PC version. Last of Us 2 PC.
I have to finish it.
Naughty Dog doesn't own Crash anymore. That's right. You're right. My brother was huge into Last of Us 1. Huge into it.
You can't stop this.
Was the Last of Us TV show was good too, right? I'm pretty sure it was good. To my knowledge.
Oh. Please welcome from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO...
Love this song. I really do love this song. I absolutely adore this song.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So...
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation. And
They were like, guys, I got something great. We're gonna do this whole bit at the beginning where we're gonna pretend to talk to each other. It's gonna be so great.
Riffing and improv.
Nope.
Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame
How many?
puns.
How many? Tell me one.
You know, actually,
Tell me
there was
one.
Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh.
You hear that all the time?
Hey, but hey, have you
all
ever
the time.
heard the one about,
all the
trying
time.
to catch the
Who's
fall?
saying that?
I did, but I missed it. Oof.
I want to.
Wow,
I want to
guys,
really
these
ask you.
puns could not be
Where?
worse.
But
Who sent you these puns?
Pretty great, yeah.
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
This was written by a
He was
60-year-old man.
outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation.
Written by a 60-year-old man.
Here are the nominees.
It's like, I have booby trap.
Best Adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
You look at it this way.
I do like Arcane. I do like Arcane.
I am an echidna warrior.
All I wanted.
I don't know anyone talking about the Yakuza one. I wonder if that one's good.
I'm looking for something connected to my past. Something important.
I'm sorry, I really want Arcane.
The
though.
award goes
Sorry,
to,
all you Knuckles
the game
fans.
award goes to Fallout.
Now, I did hear a lot of people liked Fallout. A lot of people liked Fallout. I did hear that. I haven't personally seen it. But, you know. Just saying. Arcane is really good. Todd's back at it again. Here he comes. Todd's back at it again. That show's on the same platform as Hell's Kitchen and Top Gear.
I've
Fits
spent
perfectly.
most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella
for when she won for Arcane. So I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight.
It's a really good show.
Busy making season 2.
Oh.
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda,
I remember that.
who were
I remember when that
absolutely
happened.
the most incredible collaborators you could
Dude,
possibly
they're really firing on all cylinders at the Game Awards this year. They're really just firing on all cylinders.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now. It's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
People are saying that the show was fantastic. I do have Amazon Prime. I could watch it literally any day. Will I watch it? Probably not. Will I say that I'll probably watch it?
Next
Yes.
up, we head to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Okay, all right. I haven't played any of those games, but I know people who have. This is like my entire life. This is my entire life of like, oh, that game. I know someone who has played it before at least once. And that's all I know. This is the same people that made Payday. You know, Payday, the video game of the year. It's some year it won video game of the year. Some year. I love all the like future games where it's like, oh, this game takes place 100 years in the future. Every single one has Japanese somewhere. Every single one. Final Fantasy VII. I think that takes place technically in the future. I think. Well, anyway, Cyberpunk. It's always got something. Payday's getting an official Roblox game. I don't understand Roblox one bit, but that's okay. I don't need to. This group's gonna be claimed to hell and back, I swear. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's pretty much locked that Astrobot's gonna win Game of the Year because it's winning all these categories in every Game Awards. The one that wins all like sweeps, they get the Game Award at the end.
This is New Eridu.
So I'm like 99% sure it's gonna be. Oh, Hoyoverse! I know how much y'all love Hoyoverse. Let's go.
Hopeless situation. We've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
By the way, have you all played the Animal Crossing game?
This is the place.
It is like everything I could have ever wanted in the world because the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp had like gacha elements, and now it's like you just get as many tokens as you want, so I can just play gacha games like all day long and not spend any money. It's everything I've ever wanted. I am not ashamed to say I love gacha games, but I don't spend money on them because I don't want to spend money on them. But when I have the opportunity to play a gacha game that is like for free, or like you pay once, you just play it, it's like part of the game. Like freaking Astrobot has a gacha machine in it. It is always like some of my favorite gameplay. You're a gambling addict. Yeah, that's right. I love it. Everyone loved the Luigi's Casino too. Everyone, you all have it deep within you. We all have it deep within us. You call Astrobot Game of the Year? It has gacha mechanics in it. And it's awesome.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu.
I almost accidentally turned off the entire computer and we would have lost the Game Awards. That was so close. That was so close. Oh, Forgotten Land had a gacha machine. I loved that feature. That was so good. That was so good. Oh, Hoyoverse, here we go. It is like there's a reason why it's such a successful like feature. It's because it's like actually fun. But the problem is it gets monetized to such a degree that it's like I don't want to spend $10 a pull kind of thing. It's like, but I mean, fundamentally, there's a reason why people play gacha games. It's because it's fun. It's fun. How to get Andrew to like your game, add gambling. That's right. That's if you add a casino, the Astrobot would made me like interested in the game to the point of like, oh, I know I'm getting this, was because there was a casino level. Because I was like, oh, I love that. I love that. The casino levels have such a great vibe to them that you just, I don't know, it's such a unique vibe in gaming. Like you've got like, oh, this is the winter level. This is the desert level. This is the casino level. It is just such a good vibe that you just, I don't know, it's unique. Octopath has a gacha game? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's Honkai Star Rail. I knew it. I knew it. I just wasn't going to say it out loud.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well,
all out of the way.
Here at the Game Awards
Snoop Dogg.
to finish the fight to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else
Let's
can.
go. Let's
Debuting a brand new
go.
song from his new album Missionary with Dr. Dre that drops tonight.
Oh, this.
Game Awards.
Are we allowed to listen to this on my stream? I'm a certified co-streamer, dang it. I'm a certified co-streamer, dang it.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet.
Okay. Yes, I'm on my feet. Yes, sir.
Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high?
There's no way that this stream is going to survive, but I'm going to do my best to get it up to you on YouTube. I'm going to do my best.
Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me, one like it's the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Time to change it. Young homies is dangerous.
Hey, the thing is, there's been so many DMCAs at this point. I normally play the clown music, but like at this point it's far too late. I think I could pull off that outfit, like the plaid shirt with like the little like trench coat. Think I could pull it off? This song was in a Scooby-Doo movie? Really? Is this VOD going to be uploaded? I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best.
If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise! Yes. All right, y'all.
There you go. I was wondering why this song sounded familiar. Oh, so you're not lying. I thought this was a new song. You're not lying when you said this is from the Scooby-Doo movie? Dude, that's which Scooby-Doo movie? Which one am I going to be watching now? Is this the one where they were like real like people and a giant horrifying 3D model of Scooby-Doo? Oh, the chorus samples the Scooby-Doo song. I get you. I like the thought that Snoop Dogg's just like a huge fan of the Scooby-Doo movie. He's like, oh, dude, we gotta sample that. I remember watching the Scooby-Doo movie in like a Gaddytown Pizza, which is like a pizza buffet thing, and they like, heck yeah, man. Same place I accidentally saw like 30 minutes of Shrek while eating pizza. In the middle of this pizza buffet, they had it on a TV.
mind on my money now that I've got me some Seagram's gin. And everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit.
You know, if there was any celebrity that I feel would be perfect for a Scooby-Doo movie, I think it'd be Snoop Dogg. Like the Scooby-Doo, like they're trying to solve this mystery, and Snoop Dogg's like, "Hey, I got one for you." And then he I don't know what he'd do. He'd do something awesome though. He'd do something awesome though.
She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told her.
I love someone be like, yeah, honestly, yeah, no, I could totally see, yeah. You know what? Yeah.
As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just.
Like the musical performances are so out of place that it's come back into place. I love the cars dancing to the music. I love that so much. Thank you, Snoop Dogg. I'll see you at the Puppy Bowl next year. He hasn't been to the Puppy Bowl since then, right? That was like 1 year. Was it the Puppy Bowl? No. Maybe he'll be back this year. I hope he's back this year.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance.
Is that Billie Eilish?
Snoop, his new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary.
Is that
comes
Taylor
out
Swift?
tonight.
I can't tell. On the
Snoop
far
now
right.
in Fortnite as a season 6 festival icon. And starting
That's
today,
Lady
you can
Gaga,
also
isn't it?
grab
I know these
Platinum
people.
Festival
How do I know
icons,
these people?
The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Carol G.
Okay, it's
Also
not.
this year, once again,
It's
we
not
had the
Taylor
Game
Swift.
Awards vote in Fortnite
I messed up
Island,
one.
where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet Metahuman Jeff. That's actually a thing. Stick around.
Metahuman Jeff. Oh boy,
More
I would love to
surprise
meet
new game
Metahuman
reveals.
Jeff.
That's right. We are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative and of course Game of the Year with the Game Awards.
Game of the Year. That's the one you've all been predicting. All right. Let's see. We've got 40 minutes of no ads, so that'll bring us like directly to the time. I think I'm going to run one more ad just to guarantee that there are no ads during the Game of the Year segment, because I feel like it could run a little bit late. It could run a little bit late. Mario, did you see the tweet that Nintendo made about this game? No. Nintendo made a tweet. Nintendo made a tweet about this Fortnite thing, and it's called Fortnite Odyssey, right? It's called Fortnite Odyssey, and they wrote the start of the tweet just said, "The Odyssey is back." It just said, "Odyssey is back." And it was Fortnite. It was so funny. So funny. People were like, you can't say that, Nintendo. You can't. Yeah, it said return to the Odyssey. Return to the Odyssey. It's so funny. Oh, that was so funny. Switch 2.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters?
Oh,
She can learn
no.
echoes of pots, meat, and
This is a
even
Wii U
enemies.
era commercial, and I don't mind it at all. I don't care if it's cringe. I don't give an F.
Plan B.
Double Yoshi Exploshi. Let's go.
With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you.
Okay.
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
I really should play that
available
game.
now
I really
only on
should.
Nintendo
It's right
Switch.
here. It's right here.
Hey, you're in the PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
No.
Bet, we got you.
No, actually, I don't want new games. I don't want new games. Ever.
How about a
Never
new
again.
career with EA Play?
All right, we are now ad-free for the next hour and 10 minutes, which means we are more than good now.
Riot benefits. Say less.
You're not gonna miss a single thing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry now.
Hey, PC Game Pass, we got you.
Thanks, Xbox. Oh, the Microsoft logo just... You got 1 millisecond of that Microsoft logo.
I have to stop it. Even if it
See? It's Sonic.
me.
Listen.
We repress our rage.
That's not Sonic.
It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
I'm done holding back.
It's just, I don't know how he can always sound like Sonic, no matter what role he's in. He's just got that unique of a voice. It's that iconic that he can't mask it. It's Sonic.
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can
Dang,
go
they're
to
really doing the
Amazon.com
Amazon thing, aren't they?
/ The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories. From brands
I should let him do that for the next Sonic game. I tell you what, Eggman can just, and you know what I mean? I would love that. I'd play that. I'd 100% play that. I didn't hear who it was, but yeah! I'd talk right over the name.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory.
Haunting echo of every failure. Whoa. I do feel that way with the Splatoon like game over thing.
Games unforgettable. Here are
The
the nominees for best score in music.
I am Astro. It's gonna win because it's gonna win Game of the Year, even though it has to be Final Fantasy and Rebirth. To me, it doesn't make sense that any game could have done better. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has over 120 songs in the game. Over 120 unique songs in that video game. That's more than any video game I've ever heard in my life, and every single one is a banger. Every single one. But it's going to be Astrobot, because Astrobot's going to win Game of the Year.
And the game award goes to Final Fantasy.
Yes, Jeff Keighley! I should have never doubted you! I should have never doubted you! Yes! The right pick was chosen! Dun, 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 dun. I want you to go on... well, actually, I don't know where you can listen to it because it's not on any streaming services. But you should Google it. Google the soundtrack and listen to it tonight. You will be blown away. Listen to Custom Valkyrie is my favorite song. Custom Valkyrie. Of course. Of course. Yes, of course. No, arigato to you. Is it on Nintendo Music? I don't think it is. Right now. I can sleep well tonight now.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
Where's Final Fantasy VII? It should have won everything. I don't know much about the new music, but I love Cosmo Canyon. Oh yeah, Cosmo Canyon was really good in the game too. I do have the soundtrack CD. Bro, she's taking notes. Dude, she's serious.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Wow, she does a great job. She takes notes and everything. All right. I also did see Matt Mercer show up. Yeah, there it was again. Matt Mercer's Vincent Valentine does a fantastic job.
この賞でですね、初めて受賞したことを
Hajimete means first.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today.
Don't worry,
and
CG,
I'm
I'll
so
play it in just a
honored
second.
and pleased
I'll play your ping in just a second.
to receive this award.
Woo! Woo! I'm so glad they won. Oh, I'm so glad. I love Astrobot, but it...
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。
I haven't heard Metaphor though. Metaphor is probably great too.
このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えれたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Woo! That was all done for Chiptuner. Chiptuner, it was all for you.
I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game
to
even
Chiptuner.
More fans around the world.
Well deserved.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Snoop Dogg. Thank you, CG, for the 56-month resub. Thank you so
Now it's
much.
time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
There's no way. He would not. Half-Life 3 is like, oh, you know, it's one of those legendary gaming franchises. No. It is the gaming franchise. The Incredibles? That's Sonic? Oh, it's the Shadow Sonic racing game. It's Sonic Racing. That's crazy. Or maybe they're adding Shadow 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sonic Racing was a big deal back in my day. I think it came out on the PS3. That was a pretty big deal back in the day.
That's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me,
Pretty sure Banjo-Kazooie was in it or
fun.
something.
Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old
Also, I
Country,
love Shadow, so
origin
that works
story
out great to
set
me.
in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we
Dude,
have
we're
the
really
world's
loving the
first look
1900s
at
tonight.
this cinematic
Got
narrative
1900
action
Sicily, 1915 Japan. Wreck-It Ralph was also in it. It was Wreck-It Ralph.
Bound by blood. This is
I hope Wreck-It Ralph shows in this new one. That'd be very sad if they didn't bring back beloved Wreck-It Ralph.
It is not forgiving. To betray one
Tuna.
is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family? I do.
Game looks like the graphics. The graphics. It's not like trying to go for super realistic. It's got a little stylizing to it.
Repeat these words.
It's got like an Uncharted kind of look to it.
It's a family. My flesh.
I like the tuna too. That was really cool. The tuna was great. I like the tuna.
If I do not keep my oath,
Now, how is this actual game cutscene or?
Welcome, Enzo.
Mafia. That's a big game series. That's a legendary game series.
Summer
This was a
2025.
game my
now
dad
more
would
winners
play.
Tonight
Heck
at
yeah.
the Game Awards.
Heck
Here
yeah.
are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Okay, all right.
Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser
Balatro.
Eyes, Neva,
It could.
and
Hey, if
UFO
Neva is
50.
picked.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Okay.
Congratulations
Balatro.
again.
Okay. Congratulations
Now the
again.
nominees for
Balatro.
Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading
I feel like
Card
it's gonna be
Game
Balatro
Pocket,
again.
Wuthering Waves, and
Pokemon Trading Card
Zenless
Game is
Zone
very,
Zero.
very, very good though.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Yeah.
Congratulations again,
Balatro.
local fans.
It's Balatro.
Here are
The,
the nominees
the
for
whole thing
Best
about the Game
Audio
Awards is usually
Design.
sweeps. It's
Astrobot,
usually sweeps.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Now, I do
Final
think
Fantasy
Astrobot
VII
deserves
Rebirth,
this award
Senua's
for
Saga
sure.
Hellblade 2,
Like, I can't
and
imagine anything
Silent
else.
Hill 2.
I feel like
And the
Astrobot
Game
is just
Award for audio
above and
design
beyond
goes to
audio design.
Senua's Saga
Oh.
Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja
Oh.
Barry.
Oh
Now
no.
the nominees for Player's
Oh,
Voice.
no.
Started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact.
It's gonna be Genshin
Elden
Impact.
Ring
You know it's
Shadow
gonna
of
be
the
Genshin Impact.
Erdtree,
You know it's gonna be
Wuthering
Genshin
Waves,
Impact.
and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game
You
Award,
know it's gonna be.
100% by the global community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations,
It's
GameSide.
just it's which like
All right, there's
yeah okay.
still more Game Awards
Twitter
to
picks
go
the game.
and more game announcements
I'm
ahead.
kind of
But
in
right
shock
now,
that it
here's a
wasn't
look
Genshin
at
Impact.
Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
The shooting star scene from Final Fantasy VII. What? Oh, it's this game again. Not in like a bad way, but like I remember when they showed this game last, and it was really odd. It's got Ballin' Wonderworld vibes to it with the music. I don't think they like showed what the game was last time, so maybe we can get an actual glimpse. So is it like Harvest Moon-ish? You just wash animals. That's the game. You wash animals. Do you need more than that though? You can catch things and fish. And it's got like mini games too. Okay. Platforming? This is just like 17 games in one. It's really giving me Ball in Wonderworld vibes. I don't know why. It's the music with the addition of like the platforming elements and stuff. She's a very busy person. Dude, has she even like stopped for lunch? Has she eaten anything? She's worn like 17 outfits in one day. She's going crazy today. She's even up at midnight. She needs to get some rest. Oh my goodness. Nikki! Nikki! Yeah! You know, it's like Nikki the Home Alone golf ball. 2. This is the kind of game that I can imagine, like, knowing someone who, like, this is their video game. Like, I don't like, play... It's like, yeah, I don't play any video games except for Nikki. This is the only one, and it's like, heck yeah. You do you. Heck yeah. I want to know the person that's the only game they play. I want to be friends with that person.
Is who you die for.
Did we ever get a Nikki the Home Alone golf ball mode? Nope, but we do have an avatar of it. We do. How many Mafia games were there? It's a huge series. There were a lot of Mafia games. Candy Crush? Oh, it's Cookie Run. Do we have any big Cookie Run heads in chat? Any big Cookie Runners? I'm more of a Candy Crush Saga kind of man myself. Any cookie heads? So we're coming up to the last 30 minutes of the show. We're getting close to the end. This is the big one. Oh, wow. Close to the Half-Life 3 reveal. Dude, I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening at all. But for that moment, for that brief moment, I thought it was happening for sure. For that brief moment, I had hope. And that was something I should have immediately squashed as quickly as possible. I need you to know you got me back into my Candy Crush Saga kit. Your addiction is that's my fault. I understand. I'll take full responsibility 100%.
Are available on Google Play games on PC for both Android and iPhone.
I will be that
users.
influence to
The
people.
best part. With the Google Play games, you can seamlessly
I will
sync
convince
your
you to
favorite
play
titles across mobile and PC.
all the games that
Check it
Twitter
out
hates.
and go
I'll
play.
do it. I don't know if Twitter hates Candy Crush though. I don't know if they do.
Please welcome
Who really
previous
hates Candy
Game
Crush?
Awards
It's Candy
winner,
Crush.
Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Oh, Aaron! Yeah, there you go. You're a little behind, aren't you? Aaron Paul?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey,
Woo!
an absolute voice acting legend.
I'm
right?
so happy
Last
right now.
of Us,
Let's
Spider-Man,
go.
Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
Jesse, reveal the game, Jesse.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen.
Jesse, reveal the game.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
I'm sure
Evan.
it is,
But
yeah. Look, I get it.
I love Aaron Paul. They could sit up here doing the stand-up routine for the next 30 minutes. I would be engaged, 100%.
Listen.
Okay.
That's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
I wish Walter
Really
White was in
kinda
the
strange
audience.
that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan.
Ah.
Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess
This
it
is a
was
real
just
argument.
a little starstruck meeting you, you know? Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
Aaron Paul is just an absolute wonder. Who did Aaron Paul voice?
You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside.
Is that Aaron Paul right there?
My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Is this a video game or a TV show?
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Oh, it's a video game where you play as Aaron Paul.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing, Invisigal?
So you're a 911 operator for superheroes. That's kind of a
That's
cool.
gonna be a weird insurance claim.
That's
You're
okay.
right at home behind that desk because you're no hero.
That's cool.
You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Is this like the Telltale people? Maybe not nowadays the Telltale people, but the original Telltale people? Because it looks like a Telltale game.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Okay, all right. That's pretty cool.
What's your name, little guy?
Meth?
My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Meth. It had the word. It had the word.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Oh, of course, yeah. Sam Lake's back, baby. Sam Lake's back at the Game Awards. Oh, okay. Oh man, they got some good music this year.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage,
it's a good bit, actually.
I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best
That could have
Narrative.
gone so badly. Like, it could have been so cringe, but that was absolutely great.
Pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us.
I'm sending you to Hawaii. Who wants to meet?
It's upon us. The world is ending. I'm sending you to Hawaii.
I will show you a world with honor.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them.
These are some good nominees. I'm gonna tell you right now, these are some great nominees for this. I don't know who would win.
Why am I looking for?
I don't know.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor.
All right, dude. They're kind of sweeping a little bit. Just a little sweep, just like a little sweep behind the fridge, getting a little sweep in. They're doing pretty dang good for themselves. A third one? Is that 3 times now? Okay, all right. All right now. I need to play that game, I do. It's been on sale for a while now, actually. It's like 30% off, I'm pretty sure.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしいショーありがとうございます。
RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたので
Let me check to make sure I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't lie to you on stream. I would never do that.
関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be
Okay,
up
it's
here on
25%
stage
off.
at
I
this
was close.
incredible
I was
show.
close. 25.
I think storytelling is
So I was a liar,
really
but not
important
too
part
much.
of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Heck yeah. I feel like they earned it. I haven't played the game or know anything about the game other than the fact that it's kind of like Persona. But I would feel like they deserve it.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor Refantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass.
I played the demo and it was awesome.
Winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility.
Okay.
If you truly love video games like I do,
he quivered.
This moment.
He quivered. He's crying.
For all of us.
He's crying. This has to be Half-Life 3. It has to be. He's crying. Half-Life 3 doesn't have a taiko drum in it, though. I want to believe that this is just a reveal for Gabe Newell walking on stage. Like, we're going to get a whole band. We're going to get the giant taiko drum. Dude, my heart rate's skipping. I'm gonna pass out. This is definitely not Half-Life 3. This is definitely not. But he's crying, dude. This has to be something. They're doing a whole reveal? You wouldn't cry over Ghost of Tsushima, right? What would you cry over? It's gotta be something. Is it Okami? Oh, it's Okami. Oh, it's Okami. Okay, all right, Okami, okay. Okami's a pretty big game. That's Okami. That's definitely Okami. That's definitely Okami. Okay, all right. Once again, my fault for having Half-Life 3 as my thought of what's happening. Bro, I'm over here looking at like I'm looking at like I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say something. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here.
Oh, look at that! Look who's here! Look who's here!
Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the
That's really cool.
timing
That is really, really cool. The original
Desert
developers,
from Pearl Abyss.
they got the rights to it, opened up a new studio. That's cool. Now I thought it was going to be freaking Half-Life 3, but what are you gonna do?
And those who seek to shatter it.
Every time that he's like getting emotional and he talks about something, it has been a big reveal. It's my fault for immediately thinking Half-Life 3.
Who brought chaos to province.
When's the last? Okami was the Wii, right? That was the Wii. That was the last time there was an Okami game.
Everything to nothingness.
And I can't remember if there was like a remake of it at all. Wrong. Oh, wrong. PS2.
Seeking out my dreaming comrades.
I went in saying no Half-Life 3, and then I keep expecting it. That's the same thing. I went in as a joke, like, oh, it's Half-Life 3, joke. But he keeps saying this is gonna be the biggest thing, and I'm like, Half-Life 3? It's like, oh, okay, no, that one is a big thing. It's not Half-Life 3, but that's a big thing. And then he did that 3 times. 3 times. And they were all big things. But gosh dang it.
For those who have died.
Okay, yeah, it was on PS2 and the Wii. PS2 and the Wii.
And for those
And then I don't remember if there was like a remake of it at all. Splat Prime, welcome back. Good to have you here. He's 3 times like Half-Life 3. There's absolutely no way. After doing that huge bombastic reveal, there is no way that they would ever reveal Half-Life 3 now. There ain't no way. Because they already bust out the whole orchestra. An entire orchestra for Okami. And like, they're not gonna re-bust out an orchestra for Half-Life. They already put it away. They already put it away. Man. Pew, pew, pew. Is Gabe Newell even... I don't know if Gabe Newell has ever been at the Game Awards. He's in the Netherlands now. I mean, they could fly him, but like... I don't know. Maybe he just wants to stay home and just work on Half-Life 3, which is clearly in development. It's happening. John Wick. I'm pretty sure that, like, Half-Life 3 has been in development for, like, a long time, and they just keep bringing it up and like, oh, maybe we'll try it. Nah, never mind. Maybe we'll try... Ah, never mind. Pretty sure that's how it's been. Oh!
What? Oh, Waldorf, you old fool! What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards. We are! No! And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year. Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over. Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year. That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses. Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better. Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again. Exactly! I love this show! More Jeff Keighley! Yeah, what a moron! Look at him! Give it! Bring it to us! Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
Dude, that was a great idea.
The Muppets. All right.
That was a great idea to have, like, because like no one, they said it. They said it. Now no one else has to. They hate him.
Tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping.
This has been a
make it
great
happen.
Game
So I
Awards.
just want to say thank you to
Fantastic.
so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our
I don't
20th
think I would
anniversary.
want
We'll
anyone
keep
else to
working
run the
as hard
Game
as we
Awards
can
other than Jeff
to
Keighley.
keep the
He does a
Game
great
Awards
job.
and the industry
He really
going around
does.
the world.
He was crying because he heard what they were saying about him.
Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
Please, Jeff Keighley, stop! Please, I can't
One
keep
of our
thinking it's
industry's
Half-Life.
most celebrated developers
Oh, come
has
on.
been hard at
Oh,
work
come
in
on.
complete secrecy.
Oh my God.
Building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before.
Okay, it's an original world. It can't be
What you're
Half-Life 3.
about to see is captured entirely in the game engine.
It's not Half-Life 3.
We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Okay, it's a brand new world. It's not Half-Life 3, but it's gonna be something. It's a... I like the music. That's really good. Dude, I thought not Half-Life 3. It's not Half-Life 3. Okay, you can calm down. Now you could. What the scallop? We don't even know what the developers are. Should I recognize this? Porsche? Porsche? Is it Galaga? It's Galaga. It's the Galaga reboot, man. That's some good shaving. What in the world is it? It's an original game. Right. I'm sorry. It's an original game. I shouldn't recognize this. I shouldn't recognize this. It's crazy what the Switch 2 is capable of. Jeez Louise. I just want to know who the developer is.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No.
No.
Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it.
Is that the guy from freaking... Did you see it? Is that the guy from the Tide commercial up there? Is that the freaking guy from the "We're gonna need more Tide" commercial?
I don't need another hunter swooping in.
You see that picture right up there?
No one is crazy enough to go there.
That's the guy from the Tide Pods commercial.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
What? They're trying to find the Tide Pod guy.
Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
There he is. It's the Tide Pod guy.
Thank you.
Listen, kid.
It's the freaking Tide Pod guy, dude. What the crap? Every ounce I was like into this world was immediately removed when I saw the Tide Pod guy. I love the music though. The music is incredible. Sony. Okay, they've got Porsche. They got Sony. What's going on here? They're sponsored by every single company in the existence. I'm not like mad this is going on a while, because I really am curious what the crap is going on here and who this is. The studio that brought you what? Crash Band? Oh, it's Naughty Dog. Wow, okay. It's a new Naughty Dog game. Okay, now I'm like, all right. Naughty Dog doing something new. That's crazy. Concord. Okay. Okay. New IP in this day and age from Naughty Dog, no less. That's a pretty big freaking deal. That's a pretty big freaking deal. Except for the Tide Pod guy. That takes me right out of that world.
Directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Who's that? I like the music. Who is that?
2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now
That would explain why they have
the
Sony
biggest honor of the night.
in there. That would explain
Over
it.
the past decade, 10
9-inch
distinguished titles
nails.
recognized
Oh,
as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinca.
All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. This is where the prediction came in. 29% said Astrobot, 27% said Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, 2%, Shadow of Airtree, 12%, Rebirth 28, Metaphor 3.
For over 3 hours. But I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us.
That Oracle is really smart.
It was an amazing
Can I go to that Oracle?
To those who will win.
Is that Reggie? It was Reggie. Dude, the Oracle's Reggie?
Waiting for you.
I could see
an
that.
Incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So, now,
dude,
they
nothing was off the
nominees
table.
For Game of the Year,
Nothing was off the
again,
table for
Lorna
Shade.
Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
That's right, we get to hear Rebirth during the orchestra. Ooh, ooh. Dude, this year is the best Game Awards, I think, ever. This has been absolutely wonderful. 10 years, they really knocked it out of the park. There he is, and they brought back the flute guy. What more do you want? Half-Life 3? Okay, but like still, what are the odds that that would have happened? Metaphor's got some good music. Was it the Oracle of Ages or the Oracle of Seasons? I don't know. It was one of those two. Jeff Keighley knows what people want, and he provides. He provides when he can. Ooh, dude, a keytar? Going on a keytar? Okay. She's got her hand in there? That's crazy. I don't know what that does, but it's cool. They even got it. They even got it. I think Astrobot's pulling away with it. I really do. Oh, okay. All right. This always slaps. Oh, he's now got a little horn? Dude, they got a see-through horn? That's so sick. I love that. Beautiful. I forgot we got Snoop Dogg too. Dude, this is what more could you want? What more could you possibly want? Man. Beautiful. Beautiful. I unplugged my headphones. Okay, we're good.
And the game of the year is Astrobot.
Yep, there it is. Astrobot. I am Astrobot. Thy ain't Astrobot. You are Astrobot. We are Astrobots. Thou art Astrobots. There we go. There we freaking go. I'm gonna do it right now. If you don't mind, mods, I kind of want to do this. I want to bestow upon those who believed in Astrobot. Congratulations. The prediction is complete. Astrobot is the winner. Astrobot. Thou art Astrobot. Bro, the Helldivers people sitting right now. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're both Sony. I was like, whoa, dude, what are the odds the Helldivers got to sit next to Astrobot? I forgot they're both Sony. Dude, it would make me so happy if they just made more games like that. Just like Astrobot, Everybody Golf, Ape Escape, freaking Parappa the Rapper, Patapon. Oh, man. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Creative username, welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now. They're crying.
Asobi means
please a round of
to
applause
play
for them.
In Japanese.
Thank you.
Bet you didn't know that. Little fun fact.
It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge, huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
That's a passion. That's passion right there. That's passion.
I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. That was really cool.
Celebrating
you don't see
30
that
years.
much.
So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
It's like, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, throw him in there. Throw him in the game. Put Katamari in there. Why not?
That's just
nice.
For this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have inspired over the years, so that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and
well, I don't know who they were referencing, but that's really sweet of them. I don't know who makes Super Mario Bros, but that's really sweet. The people who came on stage were all just so freaking passionate and sweet. Did that microphone retract into the floor? Did you see that? Is that a safeguard for people coming up? They can just retract the microphone into the floor? That's insane.
Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations
Man,
to the winners.
it is nice to see people with
teams
passion
around the world
come
who
on
shared
stage
their
and just be like,
upcoming
yeah, I
work
just
with us
like
today.
making
Putting
games,
together
man.
This show has been so
That's
special
nice.
to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards.
I believe in you, Jeff Keighley. I believe in the Video Game Awards. And I believe in the video game industry. Where's the clapping button? I don't have a clapping button. I got this button.
Happy holidays. Have a good night.
Woo! Oh, even they're dancing because it's over. Dude, they need to bring him back every year. They need to bring him back every single year. Bring back the Muppet Man every single year. That was a genius idea. They laid out everything people had ever said all year and made it funny and enjoyable. It wasn't awkward. It was just a fan-freaking-tastic experience. What an incredible show. Now, if Half-Life 3... No. I would love to just give a huge, very, very nice to Jeff Keighley and crew. That was fantastic. That This is not the song. Well, sure, I'll let this song play. I was like, oh, this is good. We'll put a real sweet song on after, but we'll just do this song. Well, that'll do it for the Game Award stream. Thank you for watching 4+ hours. 4 hours and like 20 minutes or so, almost, of the Game Awards. I want to remind you that I appreciate you all being here. I really, really do. Okay. This is from Krusty Towers. Okay, this is Submit for Stream time. It's the frickin' Tide Pod guy, dude. It's the frickin' Tide Pod guy. This is from the Tide Pod commercial. If you don't know, if you've never seen the Tide Pod commercial, and you're like, what in the crap is Andrew talking about? It's this dude. He was also in Star Wars recently. I'm like, dude, is that the Tide Pod guy? This was my problem. I saw this guy for the first time in the Tide Pod commercial, so he is linked in my brain as, oh, it's the Tide Pod guy, which means, am I going to be playing the Naughty Dog game where, my thought is the main plot point of the Naughty Dog game, you have to save the Tide Pod guy? Because if it is, he was on a quest for more Tide Pods, and he got lost. Oh, that would be so sad. That would be so sad. All right. Here we go. Next up, we don't have a name for this one. No one put a name in this one, but
Yeah, all right. Let's see. Let's see what this note says. Thanks, pot friend. What'd you say? Good evening. Please enjoy my gift.
oh, Beta64 relaunch announced.
Hello and welcome to Beta64, where we talk about the complete development of your favorite games. Today we're going to take a look at Brain Age concentration training.
Okay, so I didn't realize I announced the Brain Age video in May 18th. Actually, believe it or not, because this is the time to mention this. This is the absolute time to mention. Rainbow Kappa made that. Thank you, Rainbow Kappa. The time to mention this is now. That video I'm releasing tomorrow was edited in March, so my hair is going to be a lot shorter. Be prepared, because the Beta64 relaunch, let me put this on screen. This is from Anthony B. Russell. Let me just put this on screen. The Beta64 relaunch is tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time. It is the big thing. I have been working towards this relaunch with so many kind, considerate people who have given me more time and help than I feel like I ever deserved. I screwed up so hard so many times trying to make this relaunch happen, learning how to structure things in ways I've never done before, making so many mistakes, and finally, over a year later, around 2 years later, I finally am here. I'm finally here. I'm ready to show you the future of Beta64. It's been 3 years, yeah, but the first year was me trying to figure out other things. I mean, like the actual time of me spending trying to rebuild Beta64 from scratch. I cannot wait for you to experience this. Tomorrow, Friday the 13th, baby, 4 p.m. Central Time, exclamation point YouTube in chat right now. Make sure you're subscribed. Click the freaking bell, because why the crap not? If you're going to click the bell for everyone, you got to do it for your favorite YouTube channel of all time, Beta64. It's Beta64. Have you subscribed to Beta64 on YouTube yet? Because I'm back. Now get your box of cheese nips ready. Get them freaking ready. Seriously, update that picture. So the rebrand is separate from the relaunch. So the relaunch is I'm going to start posting videos. The rebrand will be later. And I will have a picture with longer hair because no, that does not look like me anymore. It is not at all. But yes, that is where I want you to be. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming next week with Winter Week. Winter Week is coming. And I will be posting the schedule on Monday in the Discord server. Wear pigtails? What do you think? Wait, hold on. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good, huh? All right. One last thing before we go and we do our raid. This is my last possible plug for this Patreon deal. This is the last time I can plug it because after this stream tonight, at midnight Central, I will be turning off the $2 tier. If you get in the $2 tier now, you can lock it in and you can enjoy it for as long as you freaking like and enjoy all the weekly exclusive videos that you can get your hands on. It is going to be something special. In fact, I feel like James became a membership as well as Tech Tangent and a username, and Blake. Thank you all. Join the Patreon. I cannot tell you how proud I am of how it's turned out. There's so much content on there, and there's going to be so much more in the future because every freaking week there's a new one. Every freaking week there's new content on there. You're supporting Beta64. You're keeping me going into the future because this is the time where it's like, all right, I'm hitting the ground running. Let's freaking go. Join the cult. And I hope to see you there. Now, that was my last plug. The link is in chat. Join the Discord server too. Why not? Why not freaking do that? Why not freaking do that? You might as well. Just go into all Beta64 this week. This weekend, just go freaking all in Beta64. Every single thing I own. Everything. Twitter. Well, you don't have to follow me on Twitter. But you can follow me on YouTube. My main channel. My secondary channel. My VOD channel. You can do whatever the frick you want to do. But, I appreciate you spending time with me. I appreciate it. Let's raid Bonzinator this evening. They were also watching the Game Awards. I cannot wait for Winter Week next week. I'll see you here Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. And I appreciate all the support you've shown me for so many freaking years. It's going to be a big day tomorrow. 4 p.m. tomorrow, youtube.com/Beta64. Chew.